D&D Beyond with our first Fan Friday. I am the stream god tonight because I'm sitting out. So we can join Brennan. We're going to welcome Brennan to our team. He's playing as Yucathal, I
What's
believe
up,
his name
guys?
is. And
Welcome,
so
welcome.
this is Dab. He's going to be playing Stream God. Nostra just set up a dungeon here for everybody for our first Fan Friday. So if he's got time, he can start talking now, or if he needs a minute, we can give him a minute. It's up to him.
I'm good, but I think some people. Are you guys all good? Are you ready to go? Your sheets or your HPs, everything is good?
Everything's
The
good.
only thing I don't have is the cloak.
Yeah, he's
whatever
going to
cloak you're
explain all
giving
that,
me.
I think. And I need
I gotta,
Yeah.
I need
gotta
Lex.
go grab something if you guys want to explain your characters.
Lex, do you want to join when you get back? Join D&D Beyond campaign with Heel Armstrong.
I did.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Alrighty, so take it away, Nostra. You can explain. People can explain their characters and whatnot, and we'll just keep it moving here.
All right. So yeah, like Dab said, we got a little adventure here for our very first Fan Friday. Brennan, welcome to the stream.
Thanks for having me,
joining
guys.
us.
Thanks for joining.
So I'm just gonna go over a couple little things at the start here.
I shall return.
Well, no, I don't know if Brennan knows about this yet. You guys did all get a magic item to start the game with. Actually, 2 magic items, but one is useful, one's kind of more a flavor thing. So I think everybody decided what they had already. I believe Ptolemy had the Ember Cloak, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll just pull that up really quick here on the, we'll go through these really quick. You had the Ember Cloak. If you look in your journal,
You want me to read it off?
Yeah, you can read it out. Why don't you read it out?
Yeah, hey guys, my name is Al. I'm playing a Echo Knight Fighter level 5. His name is Ptolemy. He's a member of the gang called the Red Wave. I've made several characters that were a part of the Red Wave. I'm really is a theme I'm trying to run with. They're a pirate gang. So Ptolemy's another member. He's wearing the Ember Cloak. It says this smoky black cloak with flames that seem to jump off of it can protect and aid its wearer. While wearing it, any creature that hits you with a melee attack takes 1d4 fire damage. In addition, whenever you hit with a melee attack, the heat transfers out of your limbs and into your weapon, dealing an additional 1d8 fire damage. In addition, your strength ability score increases by 1 to a maximum of 20. So that's the Carmore's Ember Cloak.
You go upstairs. Oh, you didn't go to the bathroom.
With that, you're going to get the Pipe of Smoke Monsters. So while smoking this pipe, you can use an action to exhale a puff of smoke that takes the form of a single creature, such as a dragon, a flump, or a froghemoth. The form must be small enough to fit in a 1-foot cube and lose its shape after a few seconds, becoming an ordinary puff of smoke. So you have
So
that
I could just
with your,
change how my smoke looks.
kind of like the
You got a
Gandalf type
Gandalf
thing.
ability, bro.
Yeah,
Okay, I respect
you
it.
can blow like smoke ships like
It sort of fits.
Gandalf.
Sort of fits. I like that.
I believe
I'm gonna find a way to use that shit in real
Venif-
gameplay to watch.
Veneficus, is that how you pronounce your name?
Yeah. Yeah.
Josh?
Lex, tell
Yeah,
Stan to turn his
Venom
camera
Gets
back on.
You
just
ended
ran
up
to
with
use the bathroom.
the Death Door cloak, if you want to open that and read that out and introduce your character.
Yeah.
We're getting
So,
all the stuff that we gotta do.
Cool. All right, so I'll just introduce myself. I am Venomicus. I am a tiefling sorcerer. I am old as fuck because I had a mishap with a haste spell. I am actually like 20, but I am old as fuck. I ended up with,
Oh, yeah.
excuse me, I ended up with Marker's Death's Door Cloak once per day. And the first time you would drop to 0 hit points, you instead drop to 1 hit point. When this happens, you cannot be attacked again until the start of your next turn. In addition, you have advantage on attacks versus any undead, and they have disadvantage on me. That looks pretty dope.
Yeah, so with your Death Door cloak, you get the Rope of Mending. You can cut this 50-foot coil of hempen rope into any number of smaller pieces, and then use an action to speak a command word to cause the pieces to knit back together. The pieces must be in contact with each other and not otherwise in use. A rope of mending is forever shortened if a section of it is lost or destroyed.
Okay, cool.
the Cloak of Mountebank. That would have been Lex. So Lex, if you open Cormar's Cloak of the Mountebank and introduce your character and read that out loud, please.
It's in my journal. Oh wait,
It's in the journal.
Of Mountebank. My name is Heel Armstrong. I'm a half-elf cleric. I'm from the far, far, far north, from a place called Jingle Bell Rock. I find myself with these group of gentlemen because I got really, really drunk on mistletoe, and I found this cloak because I'm cold as fuck. I have the Cormac's Cloak of Mountebank. The cloak smells faintly of brimstone. While using it, you can use an action to cast the Dimension Door spell. You can use this ability up to 3 times until you have a long rest, at which point you can use it again. When you disappear, you leave behind a cloud of smoke, and you appear in a similar cloud of smoke at your destination. The smoke lightly obscures the space you left and the space you appear in, giving disadvantage on melee attacks against you for 1 round. A light or stronger wind can disperse the smoke. If not, dissipate it goes away at the start of your next turn. Oh, that's fucking sick.
That shit is real good.
Yeah, it's good for a cleric too.
Yeah, because now you can avoid damage by dimension dooring yourself away. That's fucking broke.
Yeah, man.
You're Canable, right?
What's up, dog?
All right. So if you open up the Cloak of Preservation and introduce your character and read that out loud, if you could, please. Oh wait, sorry, I got one more thing for Heel Armstrong. With your cloak, you get a mystery key.
Oh,
Question mark is worked into the head of this key. The key has a 5% chance of unlocking any lock into which it's inserted. Once it unlocks something, the key disappears.
whoa.
That's really
Go ahead.
fucking good.
Cannonball,
He
you're
has
gonna
the
have to
Cloak
be.
of Preservation?
Yeah, Cannonball's gonna have to be loud because he's running off of Heel Armstrong's mic.
Oh yeah, you gotta be loud because you're going off my mic. Introduce your character, and you gotta read the cloak after. And what kind of cloak you got.
My character is Ken Abo. He's a ranger, and my main weapons are a longbow and 2 rapier swords. I have the Cloak of Preservation. It says, this black and red cloak embroidered with the image of a long sword in gold leaf is worn, but still quite beautiful in its own way. Its wearer gains a +1 bonus to AC and saving throws. In addition, you do not provoke attacks of opportunity.
Woo!
Yo, that shit is broken. I mean,
That's fire.
I want that real bad, son. That's some cornball shit.
Man.
How you activate no attacks of opportunity? You about
Yeah,
to
that's
fuck
the
shit
best.
up. But you know
But he's
about
a
the-
ranger, so he doesn't even really get to fully use it.
Oh my god, we definitely could switch Static.
That's
I mean, if you get
probably a good thing.
aggressively targeted.
Is that cool with the DM? Are they allowed to do that?
Nah, we did not. We don't have
Yes.
to. I got a cool
Yeah.
one too. Don't get me wrong, but damn, no attacks of opportunity is just no attacks of opportunity.
Yeah.
I get to teleport.
So with the Cloak of Preservation, you get boots of false tracks. Only humanoids can wear these boots, and while wearing them, you can choose to have them leave tracks like those of another kind of humanoid of your size. So like, if you're human, you can leave like orc tracks or fucking birdman tracks or whatever.
Hear what he said?
Which is actually kind of cool for a ranger. That just kind of fits in with that.
Hell yeah.
Right. Misleading
And finally, finally we have Brennan, our fan for Friday. If you could open the Crim's Cloak of Many Cloaks, introduce your character, and then read that out loud, please.
Okay, let me go ahead and open that up here real quick. Crims, you said?
Yeah.
Cloak of Many Cloaks. Let me go ahead and open that up. Sorry, my computer's being a bit slow here.
No problem, bro.
All good, man. Hey, I've dealt with the technical difficulties in my time playing, so it's all good.
It's the issue with the 21st century.
Yep.
Let me go ahead and open that. Find it. That would be under.
It's in your journal.
So if you go to the top right of your screen, and there's a bunch of tabs there, the chat one, and if you open the journal there, it'll be next to the chat one, I think.
Yeah, right next to the chat. It's like a little newspaper.
Oh, on Roll20, of course. My
Yeah.
bad. For sure.
Yeah. All good. All good.
I'm over here looking at Beyond 20. Sorry about that.
No problem, brother.
All good, man.
My name is Ukthal. I do not remember where I was born, but I was raised in the Black Orchid Monastery in the Grey Peak mountain range. And my item is Crim's Cloak of Many Cloaks. This intricately designed, multicolored, multi-material cloak has been imbued with some of the same magic as all the other cloaks, but to a lesser extent. 3 times per day, you can use an action to activate one of the properties associated with one of your party members' cloaks. This property lasts for 1 minute, 10 rounds, and the same property can be used more than once per day. In addition, you have advantage on any
Use one.
disguise checks to look like one of your party members. Can't be used more than once per day. I apologize.
All good. So yeah, basically, yours can do what anybody else's can do. Up
Pretty
to
much
once per
what
day.
anybody else's can, except I can't copy it more than once per day.
And it's a limited time period. Which is
Yeah,
still
just
pretty
1
fun.
minute.
Only lasts for 1 minute.
Still, that's pretty fat. Yeah, I mean,
minute, no opportunity attacks, you could really fuck some shit up.
yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
So
Specialism
with
role.
that, you get the AirSat's eye. Eye replaces a real one that was lost or removed. While the AirSat's eye is embedded in your eye socket, it can't be removed by anyone other than you, and you can see through the tiny orb as if it were a normal eye.
So I have a glass eye, is what you're telling me.
How'd you lose your eye? Make it up right now.
Yeah, how'd you
I-
lose your eye?
Pulled it out of my own eye socket in a display of intimidation regret.
You know what?
Oh, you're like gangster,
Inspiration
son.
for that. I like that. You have
I like that
inspiration now.
too. That's a thug.
Thanks.
He said I'm gonna straight pull that shit out of my head so I can scare my enemies, bro. I'm scared as fuck and I'm on your side. Oh, my friend, please be careful with your eye.
What eye? This eye?
So, if you guys can open up in the journals again, now we're looking at the Brothers Keepers Cloaks history. We're just gonna go through this really quick. I notice now I have spelling errors right off the top on this one, but that's okay.
The Brothers Keepers Cloaks history.
I'll get it open.
Yeah, I'm reading it now.
Yes, sir.
Yep. So I'll just read this out loud for any viewers that are watching currently. Centuries ago, there was a group of warriors who swore to protect the realm and its people from those who would bring them harm. Excuse me. These warriors, a father and his 4 sons, battled creatures, beast, man, and others alike, slaying all evil within their path. As time went on, the enemies they faced got stronger, as did they. A very powerful gnomish wizard was commissioned to create each of them a magical cloak that would aid them in battle and enhance their abilities. As time passed, they got older, and one by one they died of natural causes in old age. They were each buried within the family mausoleum in their own tomb. Centuries passed, and they were all but forgotten as just myth and stories, as there was no real proof of their existence until one day a priest named Bartholomew Beauregard III found an old scroll with the secrets of their existence and location. He hired a group of adventurers he had dealt with in the past to bring back solid proof that these famed warriors were indeed real. When the group eventually found the tomb, they found scroll and tome telling tales of the men and their deeds. The group were told they could keep whatever else they found on top of payment for what they brought back as proof in written form. There surprisingly wasn't much equipment buried within the crypt, aside from 5 dusty cloaks draped over each tomb. Amongst all of this was also a bounty of coins, gems, and other treasure. Each cloak was crafted for its individual, aiding and expanding on their own skills and abilities. So Cormar, that's the cloak of the mountebank that Heel Armstrong is wearing. He was a sneaky and crafty rogue, able to get in and out of places without being seen. And if he was, still able to get away without taking too much damage. The Smoke and Shadow, as he was known, made him a confusing target for his enemies during battle. Markor, a fighter and monk who specialized in getting up close and personal in your face and stepping out without getting hit. Crafty and wise, his physical mind and body were always in his control when targeted with different magics and the like. That is the Cloak of Preservation for Markor. Carmor is the Ember Cloak that Ptolemy has. A barbarian who was also a blacksmith. He hit with the strength of 1,000 hammers and the heat of 1,000 forges. His body temperature was much higher than the average man, who would almost boil themselves alive under the same conditions. Morkar, who had the Death's Door Cloak. He was a necromancer who was intrigued by death at an early age. And played a game for his soul. He won, and from that point on, he has been able to see death before it has arrived, and has escaped him many a time. I gotta have a drink here, sorry.
It's cool. These backstories.
And then,
fit the story.
Cool. Glad you like it. And then Krim, the brother's keeper, their father. Krim was a man of loyalty and integrity, helping direct each of his boys down their own paths to become the men they became. Warriors and protectors. He taught them a lot of what they knew until they reached a certain age, and then they had to learn for themselves. He was their father and leader, but eventually he became their friend.
I never knew my father.
Well, I knew my father, friend, but he was not much of a man.
I am no older than my father.
Wait,
Well, that's a matter I'm pretty sure that I am as well.
how is that possible?
Spell gone wrong.
No, mine died at a particularly young age for the order.
One sec here, did all that. Okay, so I just put something else in your guys' journal there. Welcome to Waterdeep, if you could open that, please. We begin several miles outside of Waterdeep, one of the largest and most prosperous cities in the realm. Together as an adventuring party for a little while now, and started to earn a reputation in the region of being reliable and efficient at getting the task. Down to the south of Waterdeep, working a job tracking down a pack of dire wolves who were terrorizing the locals. You completed a job while staying at one of the inns there. You receive a note from a friend of yours delivered by a young man. The friend, an old priest who has paid you for several jobs in the past, long-lost artifacts, writes almost frantically. Dear friends, I hope your journeys have bid you well. Pleasantries aside, I'm afraid I need your help once more and urgently. One of our younger acolytes attempted to make a scrying eye in the wine cellar, and the process went horrible for all involved, and several people died, including the young man. I don't know what happened exactly, but I know some ghastly creation resides underneath the church. The doors have been barred for several days now, but the only survivor won't say anything, and he is missing both eyes. Payment is no issue. We need our faithful to be able to pray. City officials have refused to help out and have told us to deal with it on our own, as we created the problem. Again, payment is not an issue, as you know from our previous dealings. The usual rates plus 15% will apply. Now, you all know this man is good on his word, and not wanting to let him down, you set out on the road, seeking yet another payday to bolster your reputation. You arrive outside the city.
Bring glory to the Red Wave.
Indeed, I just hope they don't take my other eye.
I will protect it for you, my friend.
I'll give them the fake one if they want one.
But it is magic, no?
It helps. Nothing beats the real thing, though.
Uktal doesn't see me, but I do the symbol with my hands for like juju under my cloak, like fucking crazy magic.
Fear not for your eyes, comrades.
This priest, he is our friend, yes? Since he is our friend and he says money is no object, I do believe we will take 30% on top of our usual rate.
I was gonna say, I've already lost one eye. I believe an increase in payment is in order.
We are on the same page, my friend.
So, as you guys carry on with this conversation about wanting to get higher pay, your employer, you arrive outside the city gates at dawn. And by the time you reach the church, the sun is in the sky, shining bright. That was hard to say. Fuck. So you guys are outside the church.
What time of year?
Do you notice
is it?
anything?
Is it cold, hot? What's it like?
Uh, It's late spring, almost early summer. It's a pretty nice day.
Can I take my shirt off?
And you do, yeah, sure. I mean, if you want to, sure.
I'm gonna take my shirt off. I'm gonna tuck it into my waistband like Magic Mike.
Make a performance check for me.
Why?
You just said Magic Mike, bro. What do you expect? You pretty much just said you a stripper.
And
Now you gotta perform.
Ukthal, you said you were taking a look around as well?
I just wanted to see if I noticed if any of the townsfolk were acting kind of shady when they saw us or anything like that.
No, everybody seemed pretty normal for the most part. You do notice there's lots of birds in the trees and such. As you get close to the church, you notice that they're not really in any of the trees around the church. They seem to like be avoiding the church grounds almost, in a sense.
Okay.
Unholy grounds.
I
No,
just
we're
gotta
in a
pull up
town.
this page here. There we go.
Yeah, we're outside of church right now. Something is inside. Something happened.
You guys have been to this church before. This is where your friend, actually, if you want to, I'm going to put that into your journal now as well. Bartholomew Beauregard III. This is the man you guys work for. You've worked for him in the past, many a time.
That's who we're looking for.
Yeah.
It's in your journal.
Acquaintance is a more appropriate term.
Had I lost father?
A which,
time
sorry?
like that?
As I do believe acquaintance is a more appropriate term. Friendship.
Fair, I
is
mean, yeah.
vague.
Whether you're friends
Employer.
with him or not is up to you. But yeah, you guys have dealt with him quite a bit in the past, and most of your experience has been positive. I'll put it that way.
He
He's
reminds
never
me
tried
of
to
the-
shortchange
Taco
us.
Bell Rock.
Yeah, no, he's always paid you guys well. He's never tried to rip you off or anything like that.
Dope.
He's not a pedo or nothing.
Was this door locked? We're going inside.
Yeah, so as you approach, if you open up that in your journals now, as you approach the massive church, you do notice the birds that aren't in the on the church grounds at all, in any of the trees or anything, or up on the rafters like they usually are.
Okay, so this is an
Um,
uncommon occurrence.
Yeah.
Yeah, this isn't normal for this church to
Okay.
be like this. When you get inside, you can see your old acquaintance talking to another young acolyte. A young man nods, takes a pile of scrolls off the table, and heads down to the far end of the cathedral to the. Bartholomew notices you as you all enter, and his voice echoes down the hall towards you. My dear friends, you've made it, and faster than expected. Thank you for your expedience. Please, come with me, and we'll talk, fill you in with what I know in my office.
I'm gonna take off my shoes and follow him.
He
I don't even
notices
wear
you take off
shoes.
your shoes, and he nods at that.
As I enter
He
the
seems to
church,
respect,
how significant is the difference in the
that in the
temperature from the
hallowed
outside and
grounds.
inside the church? Is it warm inside the church too, or outside, or just outside? I'm asking for a reason. Where I'm from, it's not cold at all.
I
So
mean,
I'm probably gonna put my
it's
clothes on.
probably
And I'm high a little bit, so pardon me.
outside kind of thing, like it's insulated. But
It is not abnormally warm, is it? Out of the ordinary. Is
it's
it
not
fucking hot? Am I sweating
not
buckets?
abnormally
Much
warm.
better way to ask the question I was asking.
I got you, Al.
Appreciate that, Pino. I'm sorry.
So
It's Venny.
Beneficence.
What?
Yeah, so we follow this guy. What's he gonna tell us?
yeah, so he leads the way, but you all know where you're going. You've been in his office many times in the past after all your dealings with him. Why am I ringing? Is somebody calling me right now? It says, please make yourselves comfortable. I'll have Elosh bring in refreshments if you desire.
I'm gonna stand in the corner a little bit.
Plenty of seats to go around.
Do they serve ale in this church? Or perhaps some of the sacred blood, if you have any.
There's gotta be some wine back there.
That's what I'm saying.
We
Bring it
have
out.
It is going to be pathetic
I'll have-
slow, but I will take some wine as well.
That makes
I'll
3.
have Elosh bring it. And he kind of looks at another young acolyte in the corner there. The young man scurries out of the room, and he continues on with the conversation with you guys.
Nostra,
No,
we're only
from my
seeing
letter,
the bottom
we've run
half of
into
your
a problem.
face.
Sorry, it's just the positioning I'm on right now. Move stuff around. He says, as you know from my letter, we've run into a problem of sorts. A young man by the name of Terran attempted some magic he wasn't prepared to cast. The library with the formula for creating a scrying eye, essentially a magic ball that allows you to look in on people without their knowledge. Whatever he's up to, Paylor only knows.
Peeping Tom, undoubtedly.
Who knows? I mean, rest in peace to his soul. He's dead now, but
Sounds like you should be dead.
well,
Sounds like you
Whether
got
or
what you
not-
deserve.
Is it relevant? What do
At
we
what
need that
point
to do?
did the spell go wrong?
well.
shoot.
Are you actually gonna shoot him?
No.
Okay, that's a legitimate question with you. It's fair. It's a fair fucking question.
That escalated.
Oh, we live at-
Blast
oh,
and civilian.
I was thinking
we
about
live
beating him
at
to
that
it.
level, baby. That's what we live at. Escalating.
Yeah, 5 minutes till we're fighting. You watch.
Yeah.
So,
It says he must have translated something terribly wrong. Because not only did he fail, he created some kind of monstrosity, something that literally tore the eyes from everyone else's skull, leaving them all blind and then dead. The only survivor suffered the blindness, but at least he's alive. His name is Kevitt McClar, one of our faithful.
As he
I don't know what
as
he was
he says
doing with
that,
the
I
young
take out my
acolytes
eye
down
and
there,
polish
as
it.
he's yet to say a single word since the initial incident. And that was
and this man has been healed with his eyes ripped out. Has his mind been looked at?
Did you give him one of these?
Can we shove this
Hold up
eye
my
in that
glass eye.
guy?
No, it's my eye.
If you have not been
I'm
able
not
to get
sharing eyes here, okay?
if we
I
have
could
not
clean
been
it.
able to get any information from this gentleman in the 3 days you have had him, then there's no more need to dwell upon his fate. What else can we? Whoa!
Nope, DM down.
And I'll wait.
I'm gonna put my shoes back on.
It's probably a good idea. Maybe just steal the Reverend shoes.
I'm gonna just keep breakdancing.
Just wondering why you're rolling performance.
This guy has half his clothes on and now he's gyrating. Are you fucking
Have
serious?
his clothes on, dancing down the fucking hall of a church.
I'm breakdancing. I'm practicing.
So far, you're doing pretty shitty.
Yo, there's no AC.
That's why I
and
need
it's
practice.
warm in here, and this dude is sweaty and
Sit down
fucking
with your-
dead. This room
Do
is
not
gonna
let
start
anyone put
smelling like
you
ants in like
down.
10 seconds. This room is gonna smell like straight locker room in like 3 more minutes with this kid dancing in here like that.
There he goes.
Hey, you guys are talking all that shit. I pull out my
Somebody
killing
light an
capoeira.
incense.
Sword is shitting on me. Fuck's sake.
Zostra, have you returned?
Can you guys hear me? Yeah, you guys
A little
can
bit, yeah.
hear me.
Yeah, we can.
You can. Are we good? Can you hear me right now?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm not really delayed. Okay, cool. I don't know what just happened. Have you ever taken your eye out in front of him before? Oopfel?
This is the first time.
Okay, so when you that he kind of looks at you, kind of grossed out, like kind of makes a face, like ugh, but doesn't really.
It's
Fuck's sakes, I'm having a brutal connection right now. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, you're catching a little shit. We can hear you. But it's-
Fucked.
sometimes Tool keeps cutting out a little
He's
bit. at the
okay
end.
right now.
Huh?
Yeah,
I can hear you.
I keep losing half of what you guys are saying.
Let me rejoin.
Mhm.
Are you still there, Nostra?
Hella drops.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
So yeah, what do you guys have anything you want to say to him, or?
Is there
I
any
don't really
protection
know
you can
what
offer
exactly
us
what he
against
said.
what we will find there and there?
I don't know what it was. I mean, all I know is Kevin wouldn't say a word. He's breathing,
Surely
but
you
he's
knew
not
he was
speaking.
casting a spell of scrying eyes. Surely there is something you know about this.
I mean, I don't know. Why don't you make he doesn't personally know anything about it. Like it's only been a couple of days. Like I've done my research. I've done my research. Like I don't know what it is. It's just he screamed to be let out, and we let him out, and he hasn't said a word. It just screams. That's all that has come out of it.
Well, you're pretty fucking useless. How about you
I
gonna
do
pay us
believe
something
that-
to help you with this problem?
Yeah,
Pardon me?
in your note it said you would offer 15% on top of our usual rate. That would be fair if this was merely dangerous. But this is dangerous and we don't know what we're going into. I do believe 30% at least is fair.
Make a persuasion check for me.
Gotcha. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, by the way, you tucked your shirt like a fucking exactly like Magic Mike heel. I saw that now. Like a G.
He's magical.
Magical Michael.
Persuasion.
Yeah.
14.
I can do 20. I mean, if we're, we haven't been able to have people come in for the past few days, and our collection plates are getting a little light at the moment. But I can bump it up to 20.
20 will be fair as long as you send several of your priests with us.
There's nobody really going to be able to help you. We're not fighters. That's why I hired you guys. That's why I'm paying you guys, because I don't.
But
we
who's
don't
to
do
say
these
you need
things.
fighters in this situation? Maybe they need to be prayed at.
Perhaps some magical scrolls that you may have handy.
I can't. I don't have any magical scrolls.
Then 25%.
We agreed on 20%.
You're not driving a very hard bargain.
Oh, this man is useless. Let's just get this over and done with.
I've already bumped. I do have to add some extra caution. As you know, one of the artifacts that you guys retrieved from me last year, it's imbued with some dark magic. And unfortunately, it's caused to bring the dead back to life, so to speak. Strong chance you might run into those corpses of whoever died down there. I don't know where exactly they died, because Kevitt won't talk.
Good God, you have a
but it
lot
is-
of problems.
Yes.
I
Indeed, he
know.
has a
That's
lot
why I
of
hired you.
problems.
That's why I'm hiring you guys. You guys have been very reliable and very
Yes. We feel
useful
like
to
you
me in
should
the
be
past.
more
You may
generous.
as well put us on retainer.
I pay you guys well, and I'm giving you 20% on top, and you're just standing here and so I'm just asking for your help, please, guys.
Is Nostra going no
We
camera?
want 25%.
Yes, we've having some connection issues, but
I'll come back on cam in a bit.
Well,
do we
cams are all
agree
fucked up right now, so
25% is fair?
I thought we did 20%.
I never
Guys.
agreed. We're negotiating.
How about 20% and then another 5%?
Yeah, I didn't hear you that either.
Yeah, we lost that.
That'll give you time to play.
Fuck.
How about 20% now and an additional 5%?
Yeah, you may need to rejoin. You can
Yeah.
rejoin Discord. We can't hear you,
is there
Brennan.
any way you can hardline your
Yeah.
connection too, instead of using Wi-Fi?
All right, fuck this priest. I'm taking 20% and walking away.
You are exactly the same negotiator in every game.
No? Yes. Yes, I am. Y'all take too long. You don't get what you want. And you still try, so I walk away.
But that only happens with Nostra because Nostra's such a hard nose, bro. You don't give you no leeway. It's no extra rolls or anything. It's just,
Out of-
this is what it
out-
is.
Out of character, you would have got 10% for asking too many times from me.
10%. We are your only Greek cores. We get belts, and you can pay it to your corpses that's walking around in your basement.
Nah, I'll bury the church. We'll just fucking collapse it on itself and fucking rebuild it beside it.
Nah, they ain't gonna let that happen. That church is the money, bro. You never let the money fall off. He definitely would have paid us.
Never said my town would last long.
Alright, I plugged in an Ethernet cable. That
Fuck
should help.
sakes.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, it should help.
Is that better?
Yeah, definitely.
Excellent. And so I was saying, I believe that 20% now and an additional 5% upon completion of the job will allow you time to run the collection plate.
Yes, I agree. I really like that. Because that's what the donations are for, right, priest?
Oh,
The maintenance of the church.
get some donations for some internet service here.
Very good then.
What happened at Nostra drop too?
Yeah. Probably, I wonder if he's resetting his router right now.
Hey Nostra, if you just can do audio, that's fine.
Yeah, I'd say just fuck it, stay off the video for tonight and deal with it
Yeah,
later.
video.
Well, I was trying to do audio and it was shitting on audio too. I couldn't
Oh.
like I was 3% of what you guys were saying. Like, fuck. I hate this shit.
Not to be meta, but I'm like doing Ptolemy's accent. It's kind of weird. It's like
So
sort of
can
like
you guys
if
hear
I
me?
was trying to be a really
Alright,
bad
alright.
Russian
Yes, we
accent,
hear you.
but not be offensive.
So, do you want to sound like Zarya?
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
Oh, we did hear you for a second.
Can you hear me? Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
nobody responded
Yeah,
when
we can
I
hear you.
asked if you could
Yeah,
hear
we can
me.
hear you.
Okay. Yo. Cool.
Did you hear that? The offer?
No, he wasn't here.
What offer?
Oh.
So, how about 20% now, an additional 5% upon completion? That will allow you to run the collection plates upon your congregation until we return.
Fellas, I'm already giving you a huge payday on top
You
of
have
the
no
good
one
pay I
else.
give you.
You have no one else. You have no one else. We are your recourse.
Yeah,
Why-
I'm gonna shoot
we've
him.
always
I'm gonna shoot him
you've
first.
always dealt with me so well in the past. Why are we
And
having
I'm
so much
shooting
issue
this
now?
guy.
Never sent you
I'm-
to this type of danger.
Gentlemen, hear me
I
out.
will say
Hear me
out-
out.
I will
me out,
say, out
gentlemen.
of character, your persuasion roll wasn't enough to change him.
Yeah. So you can't keep going and going and going. Let's move the fuck on. You got 5%
Yeah,
more than what he asked for. Like that's
Gentlemen, perhaps
It's
a little
a one shot.
consider-
It's a one shot, you guys.
Stretch.
It's a one shot. If it was a campaign, I could see, but it's a one shot. You're not gonna
It's a
fucking
one-
spend the
it's a
gold
one-
anyways.
Never
So
mind. You got it.
Does a 21 land? Does a 21 hit?
yes, the 21 hits him.
All right, 6 damage.
He dies. Session
Okay.
over.
You
All right,
killed
guys,
him.
let's get this guy.
Wow.
Cool. I put
That did
12
not
hours into
go
this, and
how I thought that was gonna happen.
Come on, bro. Don't do that. I'm high, bro. I wanted to talk shit about the money. It's over now. Sorry.
like, shit,
We'll show a
man.
little
I'm
bit
just
of
like.
charity towards the church. Be kind. With love in
wanna
your
go-
hearts, gentlemen.
Go straight to the battle. Sorry.
Are we doing this, or is he getting killed? What's the deal here?
Let us not slay him. Not today.
No, I'm just playing because you guys.
let's
keep
move
fighting.
on with 20%.
20 that sounds fair. That sounds fair.
Well, if there's nothing else, he gets up and gestures with one
The
hand.
wine.
Let me lead the way. Yeah, you guys got your wine
Excellent.
and all your ales and refreshments and stuff like that. So, hold on, I'm just loading this thing up here. He leads you to a set of stairs at the back of the church in the old wing to the cellar. And he says, "Good luck. Thank you for everything." And he hands you the key and heads back out in the main part of the church. So you guys are standing at the top of a set of stairs with a door. Or
No one swallowed
you're
the
at a
key.
door right now.
Who's the fighter? I give Ptolemy a shove down the stairs.
Well, you gotta do you open the door first?
With him going down, yes, all in one motion.
Yeah.
Okay,
Be
so
careful, my friend. This is a very, very delicate cloak.
Sorry, I tripped.
as you open the door, it's
Touching my
sealed
sweater.
perfectly like a vault, but the hinges creak loudly, and it opens to a small set of stairs. The smell of rotten decay is thick in your nostrils, and you can hear shuffling on the other side of the door at the bottom of the steps as you go shove Ptolemy. Do you actually go shove him?
Oh, I thought
He's
I thought we
shoving.
were standing at the top of the stairs, so yeah, definitely. If we open the door to stairs, I shove him down the first set.
Bring out your dead.
All right. You can make a post strength check.
Oh, this
Oh.
is not going to go well for you, my friend.
I hope not. 12.
I have a +5 to strength.
Oh,
And I roll an 8.
Yeah, so you're not expecting him to actually do this, and he gives you a good push, and you do tumble down a set of stairs, and you thump into the
Tumble is a
door.
strong word.
And you're. What do you want?
Acrobatics?
Sorry.
Acrobatics?
Yeah, sure. You can make an acrobatics check to see if you can catch yourself. What? Yeah. So he does push you, but as you're like starting to go, you grab on with your hand right at the last second and catch yourself from slipping.
Is it dark down here?
It is dark going down the steps, but you can see a little bit of light underneath the door, and you can hear shuffling on the other side of it. The smell of rotten decay is thick in the air.
it's good to have dark vision.
Indeed. But it smells like a terrible, terrible
Yeah, I got dark vision
dark
too.
down here.
So I guess we don't need any lights. Somebody want to open that door and see what's behind it? Sounds pretty interesting.
Does anybody have any abilities that
Something-
will help us upon opening this door?
I can punch
Something
stuff.
thumps into the door,
I mean, like, do you sense evil? Do you?
and you can hear it scratching at the wood now.
Oh, there's definitely something there.
I would say that that's gonna be the dead.
Who has the key?
Is it unlocked? Do we have a key? Did he give us a key?
Yeah, he gave us the key, but he didn't say who he gave it to.
Well, I have the key then. I
Oh.
turn to someone else. Take the key, so you can open it, and I can swing my big ass sword.
I will. I'll open the door, pull behind, and you guys swing through it right away. How about that?
Sounds good.
And if there's an innocent person on the other side, well, screw
I'll
up.
come in second so I can punch something in the face.
I have discretion, friend. I know what a regular person looks like.
Well, don't be
I'm
fooled.
I'm gonna stay in the back due to I'm a healer, so I'm gonna stay in the back. I also have PTSD from an abusive relationship I was in recently. I'm not really gonna get into that, but I'm gonna stay in the
Okay,
back.
so
If you want to get into it, why did you bring it up?
you can fit 2 on each step. So what's the marching order?
Oh shit! I don't want to be at the front. I want to.
Then get
Oh,
the
damn.
fuck to the
I'll
back.
Nope.
frontline it.
Nope. Nope.
I'm-
One of you guys can open the door then.
I'm made for frontline it. So,
Guy, so you pull the door, Ukthal, I will go too.
You're the ranger.
let's do it.
Okay, so me and Ukthal are on the front.
All right, so I'm gonna take the key in my hand. I'm gonna put it in the slot. And I'm gonna turn that bad boy. Are you ready?
I'm gonna start crying.
I'm going to take out my. Actually, I have 2 weapons. I'm going to take out my halberd, and I'm going to stand back 5 feet from the door. And I am ready, my friend.
Pray to your mothers,
right.
boys. I'm gonna swing the door open.
So
Me
the
and
door
Static
does
probably.
swing inward towards you, And when you swing it open, go to your journals. You see open zombies and what the fuck is that thing?
Holy shit.
You see that guy standing right at the door there.
Oh, that's the guy with no eyes.
Longbow, bro.
Poor bastard.
And
Do we get the jump on it?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Don't
I'll
attack.
let one.
Don't attack
I'll let
yet.
one of you. Okay, yeah. I mean, he's right there. It's either attack or roll initiative.
Oh,
I'll let
yeah,
one.
Yeah,
Yeah, but you
I'm
said
gonna shit kick
before,
him.
you're not killing somebody that's alive.
no, I'm gonna shit kick him. If he's over there and he was stuck with them, then
I'm gonna stick him. I bet. So I'm gonna slam him with my trident.
okay. But before we proceed, I do want to state that the damage that I'm doing is non-lethal, okay? Because I'm using unarmed attack.
Okay.
Okay, so he can attack first.
All right, let me roll real quick.
You kicked him in the shin for the first move.
You gotta move that guy over. Oh,
Yeah.
did the map open up there for you guys?
Damn, he kicked
Yep.
the
Yeah,
shit.
it's the guy by the door now.
Okay.
There's the
So
guy.
if you could all pull your characters onto the map, if you would, please and thank you. And you can
I
roll
don't
that
have one of
attack
those
there.
things up there.
Uh,
The only character I see
I'm-
there is Pericles.
yeah, just pull that on and use that as your avatar. It doesn't matter for your sheet. It's just for an avatar.
Want
And
to
you can
change it? You
change
should
your
be able to
picture.
change it yourself.
I don't want to change anything. I don't have. It's no. I have no character here.
Yeah, how do I? Let me see.
Use
Hold on.
Pericles, Al.
Dude.
Is it
you
nobody's
move that
using
guy?
Pericles right now?
You move that guy out? I just put it on the field.
Is that Cartman?
I want to play with that.
Because no, I can't move Cartman.
Huh? No, this is mine. Cartman's mine.
If you look in your journal, Brennan,
so-
your name's there. Just drag your name on to the board.
Alright, dude.
I'll have another one.
He should be able to edit that and add a picture in if he likes, but for now, yeah.
That'll work for now.
And then if you double click on it and hit edit,
True, then I can put a different picture.
yeah, and you can change your name too.
Cool.
You can't control Pericles at all, Al. You should be able to edit it,
I'm
and then you
editing
can
it
change
right
your
now.
picture.
Where's my character?
Okay, cool. I made one for static as well.
Can you make one for me,
Uh,
please?
You should have had one. You can just do it with Richter. You can just change your name and all that
It's
stuff.
not there for some reason.
There should be a Richter there. It's under your color, yellow.
It is not though.
No, there's no Richter. There's a Brennan static, Dab Hatter,
Yeah.
Oh,
Ptolemy.
and Pericles.
I'll just make
What is it, my space?
Richter edit rare.
Some bullshit.
Edit this.
Yes.
See, but when I try to edit it, it doesn't give me the option to change the
Everybody just
picture.
on the door. I get a fucking.
Nobody gets anything.
What is this?
There's nobody even there. It's just Carbon.
Send me the picture in chat, Brennan, and I can put it in there for you.
Alright.
How about now, Lex? Just let me save changes. Save. There we go. How about now?
Yeah, there's a Richter in there now. It's below Pericles.
Ptolemy of the Red
Who
Wave.
else needs one? Okay, we got Ptolemy, we got Veneficus, we got a Richter. Who else do we need? We
Wait,
should
hold
have
up.
Static.
I'm
and a
sending
Brennan.
I'm sending a character to Dab right now.
All right.
Send me your character in Facebook chat, Brennan.
Alright.
Yeah, Ptolemy is like 6'4". He's a little more slender than you expect from a half orc. He wears a lot of like billowy shirts and shit. Looks like he's from the desert.
Nah, my dude's ripped. I put
And-
everything into strength.
I think he just doesn't look like it.
You do hit Ukthal. You can roll your damage on that. Sorry.
Sick. Cool.
We just got a little sidetracked there.
For sure. Sorry, I was sending my picture too.
All good, no worries.
Okay, so roll damage.
Yeah, 9. So you like punch or what are you doing? Are you
No, I'm gonna kick him right in the shin, like you said. Hi-yah!
his shin snaps and like he's like doing the actual zombie like foot drag now. He wasn't before, but he's doing the real zombie foot drag now. Classic.
That's a zombie.
And we'll go ahead and roll initiative.
I sent you my avatar, Dab.
I'm working on it, man. I'm only got one man.
Sorry, bro.
Click on your character, then roll initiative, right?
I'm not too worried about that. I can manually input. I got to manually input for all my stuff anyways. So.
Got you.
You can do it from D&D Beyond too. Oh no. Wait, what?
Ah! God damn! It was on 18 and rolled a fucking 2.
Both you fighters rolled a 4.
I rolled a 4. Fuck.
Damn, bro.
You might be strong. We're slow as hell.
A split second and then went to 2. So disrespectful.
Who the fuck is that?
Magic point.
I don't even want to be healed by that guy.
Oh damn! Is that the?
Don't touch me. Don't touch me with.
And really fucking awkward.
Don't fucking touch me with your cure wounds.
This is
Lex,
how
you have
Rick-
inspiration. You have inspiration, Lex.
Get that
Static's
fucking
got
thing away from me.
Static's got to find a
Oh,
picture for me.
Really? He
I do
inspired
too.
you with that shit? He inspired
Can
you
I-
with that shit?
I should have used it.
No,
earlier.
it's well because he said he was tucking his shirt like Magic Mike and fuck.
Well, I'll use it. It'll probably be better
He's
when
not
it's
in-
in combat.
He committed to the
I swear,
character.
Alexis
Nostra
king of
respects
running
it.
with the jokes, bro. He is king of running with the fucking joke.
Yeah, that's it exactly. He stuck with the joke, so I gave him inspiration.
There you go. I put butters for static.
I got an inspiration, guys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, man.
Dude,
Yeah.
that Magic Mike action, bro.
Stick it in my waistline.
Why has he moved over here? Yeah.
Oh damn! I'm like right in front. Oh fuck. I'm
Okay,
the only one
hold
here
on.
now.
I haven't done this for a bit, so I'm having fucking issues figuring out what I gotta do here. Sorry,
What are you
guys.
trying to do? What are you trying to do?
I'm
all
just
good,
trying
man.
to. I know what I gotta do.
Okay.
I was stoned and I forgot what I had to do for a second.
That's the problem with doing it online too, man. Is instead of just whipping out a bunch of minis
Yeah.
and throwing them out on the table and being like, "Haha, surprise, suckers!" It's like,
Oh,
you
yeah.
gotta do a bunch of shit.
There's nothing like showing up for the episode and the combat shit is already on the table. Like, word, is this a challenge?
Right?
This is a challenge. They got the drums beating like Black Panther and shit.
Are all the
Okay.
if all the characters are all the characters in or no?
No.
I can't believe I rolled a fucking 4. I feel so salt.
Ukthal is standing right at the door, and Ptolemy is standing right next to the door.
Oh, I'm the really ripped orc.
Oh, you're an orc? Yo, that's cool. I'm a half orc.
I'm a half orc. I'm not a real orc. I'm a half orc, but
Oh yeah, so that's why we get along so well, right?
yeah. There you go,
Bros.
homie. Pound it.
Who's Professor Chaos? I respect that so much.
Okay, so Ukthal, what'd you get for your initiative?
4.
4.
Don't you laugh at me.
Where are you?
I swear to God.
Oh, I'm laughing. I thought monks were supposed to be dexterous. What the hell?
Oh, like I said, man, I put it all in strength.
He put it all in strength. That's
Be
some joke.
breaking bricks and shit, dude.
I thought they do that with technique though.
Yeah, and strength. Hey man, I'm kind of dexterous, alright? I put it 10.
Got a +0 to.
I even out.
You put 10 in
Okay.
Dex?
Yeah, man.
So we got
It's not-
Uthal, we got you.
Not necessary.
If you're
Vinificus.
yo, there are strength build monks though. He's not.
I
even
know.
one.
I know.
But
No, I
usually
know.
you put a little bit in Dex. You better not be throwing anything.
Nah, negative. No melee. I mean, all melee.
I got you. I got you. Hey, what's up? Nobody say no shit.
Vinificus got 13. Sorry, I just gotta add a turn order here, but it's not letting me fucking. I gotta move your character for a second here so I can.
Yep, Gaber. I clicked on mine. I don't know why I
Yeah,
didn't go
add
into the sheet
4s.
first.
There we go.
Yeah.
Mad people got
So you
4s.
got a
That shit was
crazy.
glitched like shit.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What?
That's
What
got
is it? Why is it
gotta be
plus
fake.
-2?
mine is +2. I rolled a fucking 2.
I just rolled all the zombies with the same turn order. That's what
Oh,
I
but
rolled
I'm a
for.
4-2, bro. Can I roll again then? Because I don't want to be on the same term with all the
Wait.
No. That's
Well,
how it
you'll-
goes.
You'll go before them because your dex is higher than them, guaranteed.
True.
Oh, fucking zombies.
I know, right? Fucking zombies.
Heo, what'd you roll for your initiative?
What does he have to roll? He had to go somewhere.
Initiative.
Oh, just initiative.
Okay. Oh, he's
And-
coming.
Okay. Static, what did you roll? Or
Initiative.
Can Able?
That way, if you fail, I won't be upset. I could be upset at myself.
Right? How real is that?
That's why I didn't want to roll for Al anymore.
I know. That's why
My God, he was killing me the last
Let
2
me roll.
sessions. I was murdered.
Bullshit. I gave you some nat 20s. More than I've given myself, I think. Nice.
So Heo
So-
got a 22. And Can Able.
Did you roll
I
initiative?
think that's everybody, right?
That's the thing about it. You was rolling crits, but those were the only passes. If I didn't crit, it was nothing. It's all or fucking nothing every time.
I thought that's how you were playing your character.
Hell no. Bro, if you told me I would pass the roll every time, I would never and never crit again, I'd be happy with that.
Twist
I
up
take
the J since I just rolled them blow.
Fuck a crit.
For sure.
So how do I
Pass
get this turn order to actually arrange itself? Oh, never mind. I can do that.
Hit
Yeah.
descending.
But
I just gotta
Brian,
shift
the
dudes up.
join.
I guarantee you it ain't me.
21, is that good?
I got
Why?
20.
Yeah, 21's pretty good.
Why is
21's
he
already good.
on in
Hey, no, sure.
first?
If you
Yeah.
just go into the thing where you added it,
Chaos.
where you added name, hit descending, it automatically does the entire turn order for you.
Which is the
Yeah.
set thing, the arrow,
No, so at the bottom of the turn order thing on the right,
the gear.
right? Yeah, you hit the gear, and in there it'll say ascending or descending. You hit descending, and it'll fucking automatically put it top to bottom.
Perfect, thank you. Now I don't have to manually do it.
Ooh,
Learn something.
oh.
Learn 2 new things today. You know what? That's 2 things you've taught me for this stream. You have inspiration.
Yeah.
Get inspiration. You get inspiration. Everybody gets inspiration.
Yeah, I was
Thanks,
thinking
Mr.
that.
Winfrey.
And I will kill whatever is in front of me.
Okay, so at the top of the turn order, sorry this took a little bit, guys. We have Heel Armstrong.
I'm going to move diagonally 1 space, and I'm hysterically crying, but I'm gonna let a shot with my crossbow go over Ukdal's shoulder. But before I do, I'm
Sure.
gonna scream duck.
Sure, go ahead and roll your attack. And Uthal, you can duck if you want. You
Yes,
rolled a
I
natural
would
one,
like
you
to
don't
duck.
choose to duck.
I would like to duck, and also if you could wipe the tears out of your eyes, that would be appreciated.
I'm gonna get really self-conscious about what he said, and it's gonna start to bother me. I'm gonna think he's making fun of me, and that everybody laughing is not laughing at the joke, but laughing at me. I'm gonna cry a little more. Does 17 hit?
Oh yeah, 17 hits. The arrow goes right through
She became a
Like
lifetime
this
movie.
zombie
That-
doesn't have any eyes, right? So the arrow enters one eye socket and comes right back out the skull, and you do 10 piercing damage. And it's got a broken fucking leg and a hole in its head, but it's still standing just barely, but it is standing. It's not looking good. I mean, it didn't look good before that missing its eyes, but it's looking even worse. Anything else you would like to do?
Let me see what I can do for bonus action. Because I never played as this type of character before. Oh, that's it.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna play a spiritual.
I think.
spiritual weapon.
I
That's
think.
it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Spiritual weapon.
Damn.
Don't you get to make a
Well,
weapon?
no, it.
Yeah, it
he-
doesn't have it.
It's just casting. It doesn't attack this. It's just
Yeah, I
gotta
think it does,
cast it.
though. Doesn't
No.
it affect when you
No,
cast?
because he's got to cast it. He's got to cast it first, and then he can attack with it.
I'm pretty sure it's both the same turn, but you might want to check
Yeah,
it.
I'm pretty sure on the
Is it?
turn you cast it, it attacks.
Can you throw it up
He's
in
got-
the chat there for me, Lex?
Oh. Yeah, just
Yeah.
open it up and read it, bro.
Just displaying VTT, and then you're gonna need an extra icon to drag on the map now for his weapon.
Yeah, when you cast a spell, you can make a melee spell attack against the creature within 5
Yeah.
feet of the weapon.
Absolutely, yeah,
Yo,
that
he
fucking
just
hits
spanked
for
that
sure.
guy. So it's right.
Hold on,
Right.
he's got to make a.
Swing.
He's probably not going to make this save, but he's got to make a Constitution save. A DC
Yo, he
5
crit
plus the
against him,
damage
though.
taken.
He's probably dead, bro.
So that's 16. He's got to make a 21 Constitution save. He does have a +3 on con, so it is possible.
But how much damage did he take?
26.
It's a
16.
trait or a feature.
He took 28 damage. It's not dead?
No. He it was a crit with a +8. It wasn't 28 damage. It was 16 damage plus 5 damage.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's the
Or
roll.
it's 16 damage, and
16
he's got to
altogether.
add 5 to the damage. So
Yeah, but
it's
also
a-
my
he-
crossbow attacks. That's another 10.
It was a different attack though. That attack
yeah.
didn't kill him.
Right,
It's the
right.
attack that he fails, so he dies anyways.
Yes.
As a cleric, I like keeping things alive. You know what I mean? So that's gonna make me really upset, and I'm gonna just cry a little more and end my turn.
Well,
was
it wasn't
already dead,
necessarily alive.
comrade.
He was undead already.
Lex, where
It's
are
up
you
to, I
gonna,
mean, you can cry if you want to.
where did
Definitely,
you
you can cry.
where do you want to cast your weapon?
I'll put it right in the spot that he was in.
Can I check the zombie's pockets?
Yeah, can we check the zombie? See if he has anything.
I
on him?
mean,
Any clues?
Yes, who wants to touch the corpse?
Are we not still in turn order?
yeah.
my
You're
bad.
still in the middle of a combat. I mean, you can take your.
I didn't know we were
used
still
your
in
action
combat.
and
I
your
thought
bonus
we killed
action,
him and
but
that was it.
No, it's like continuous.
so
Like you keep moving forward, and as you come across creatures, you beat them.
Yeah.
it is Can Abel's turn.
So the second Lex icon is a spiritual weapon.
I'm going
Liddy.
to
Fuck.
go over here and pull out my longbow.
All right. So you actually, now that you're there, you can actually. I gotta open a little bit more of this map. You can see a little bit more of this room now. Can Abel.
The picture is just golden.
And you can actually see that guy there now.
Considering we have dark vision, can we get like 60 feet of it?
Yeah, we
Well,
should be able to
there's
see
kind of
more.
there's walls, like there's
Yeah, you can't
there's
see around
stuff in the way
corners with
for you
dark
not to be
vision.
able to. Yeah,
I'd like to
there's
shoot that
other stuff in the way.
longbow.
Go ahead and make an attack.
No can see to corner. Hey, does my magical eye let me kind of see around corners?
It's only if you pop it out and hold
Yeah.
if
It,
I like roll
well,
it on the
you know
floor.
what?
That'd be fucking.
I'd
dope.
let that fly just because it's cool. I'd let that fly.
Are you serious? You could leave your eye somewhere, and we can have surveillance.
yeah.
To Up to 30 feet.
Cool.
Oh my God, we give you and you're like a barbarian. You're like a warrior, fucking monk. You be like, you be Uxal the Farseeing.
What's a 9 hit?
A 9. You know what?
No.
A 9
Yes, my
does
friend,
hit.
you are Uxal.
You can roll your damage. 9 hit.
Roll that.
9 hits.
Nice, 12 damage.
Yeah. So you pierce this zombie.
Put Hunter's mark on it first.
It goes right through his chest, and it's sticking out the other side. Is there anything else you would like to do?
I'm
You
just
still
gonna,
have some movement if you like, and a bonus action.
I'm gonna put on Hunter's mark on him.
Okay.
That's a good play.
Yeah, I wish I would have done that first.
That's a first level, right?
So you're also get a D8 K enable for your Colossus.
At level 5?
So check his feats and
Yeah.
Hold
he
on.
was doing-
Is Hunter because Hunter's mark is you have to cast that before your attack. For
Yeah,
save,
he's not- that's a
correct? You can't
D6.
Cast it. Yeah.
that's a D6.
Yeah.
So he's putting the mark on him right now, but he's got another thing that's called Colossus Slayer that rolls an additional D8 anytime he deals damage. Actually, yeah, so it's damage to anybody below max. So because he shot him, it put him below max. So now he'll get to roll the D8 as well. And he gets to roll that anytime
Perfect.
he damages somebody. And with Hunter's mark, he rolls a D6 once per turn if he hits.
Okay. So it does the you do a total of 15 piercing damage. So this is like a fucking ballista of arrows almost. You
Stroke.
there's yeah, it's barely hanging on. It's like a fucking shotgun.
Nice.
Arrow.
And the
There's a
cool
huge
thing
hole
about
in his
Hunter's
chest.
Mark II, remember, static is when you kill something and it dies. If there's something else, you could put Hunter's Mark on something else and keep it going.
As a bonus action.
Yeah, as a bonus action. If you kill something, you could send that shit to something else.
That's fire.
Okay, that thing has done its thing. Beneficus, is that how you pronounce it?
Yeah.
Beneficus. Okay.
Yeah.
It is your turn.
Can I push through everybody and kind of tuck up into the corner here as soon as I get through the doorway?
Yep, there's space. If there's floor showing on the square, you can stand there.
I just making sure you would let me walk through that many people and a door.
It's your friends. I mean, they're kind of like you're kind of like Assassin's Creeding yourself through all your buddies, you know.
Cool. Do I see anything else now that I enter the room?
From that position, you can
Remember,
see
this
the
is
one
just
that
a spiritual weapon.
Yeah, you can see the one that Ukhthal shot, and I will reveal a little bit here, but you don't see any more. You don't see anything
Okay.
else
Okay.
undead or living.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna cast my firebolt at that guy.
All right, go ahead and roll your attack.
19 hit,
What's AC?
Absolutely.
10 damage.
Armor class.
Yeah, he's got to make the con save of 15. Yeah, that one, he just erupts into a burst of flames. The flames hit Canable's arrow, and that kind of ignites, and the flames just kind of shoot down the arrow right onto whatever little bit of clothing that wasn't torn to shreds previously, and that all ignites, and he just kind of does a zombie and crumbles in a flaming, gross mass of flesh and whatnot.
Beautiful. That's gonna end my turn.
Okay. We are up to Ukhthal. It is your turn. Or who has a higher dex between Ukhthal and Ptolemy, actually?
Ptolemy.
Ptolemy, yep, mine's a 0.
Okay. Okay, Ptolemy, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna move there.
Alright, so you can now see. Uh, pull that out. There's another one there that you can see. You see a hand in one square there, but you can see this one right here in front of you.
Okay.
And now you do also actually see, sorry, I should reveal all this. There's a set of stairs. They look like they're leading up on the map, but they're actually leading down.
Got you. So those stairs are going down?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to use my last 5 of movement to move here.
Okay.
I am going to stop. I'm going to take the point of my sword and place it gently on the floor. Take a deep breath. No, before I take a deep breath, I'm going to pull out my pipe. That pipe that you said I have? Yeah.
Fuck
I'm
yeah.
going to light that pipe, right? I'm going to take a deep breath of that pipe, and then I'm going to exhale it. And when I exhale it, it's going to take the shape of me. It's going to look just like me, but like a hazy, smoky version. And that is me manifesting my echo.
Bro, you're gonna have to repeat that. I don't know if you saw. It says that he.
Oh, it's fine. I'll say it again. That's cool. But I'm called an Echo Knight. I can manifest like sort of like a version of myself, like a shadowy version of myself,
Cool.
as like an ally. And I'm gonna use that pipe he gave me to make a smoke version of myself.
Oh,
shit.
dude, that fucking works out dope.
Oh, that's pretty sick.
Do you have inspiration yet?
I don't.
Okay, you get inspiration just because I like the flavor of that a lot. That kind of worked out perfectly.
Okay, I'm
For
gonna
that
put him right
class.
here. I'm gonna put him in between the 2 zombies.
Does that grant him vision of that area?
Think he has to hold on.
Physically move over there.
He I think at higher levels he can see through it, but I think right now
I'm pretty sure I can
I
see
don't
through
think-
it now, though.
hold on, let me pull it up really quick here.
What if it's
Or
holding my
can
eye?
you post let me find. If it was holding your eye and it was within 30 feet of you, then
He
yes.
would be able to see that, but the reason I can see through it is because I can cast it, and also I can
Hold
switch
on.
with it.
I should
everything
know
else.
this because I've played this class.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I can see through it.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's just fine. You can see through it. It's not a big deal. It's
And
a
I'm
one
not
shot.
even
I
trying
don't
to
give a
G
shit.
you. I just feel like I would
No,
be able
yeah.
to see through it. Yeah.
No, I'll let it fly. I'm allowing.
Thanks, Quincy Jones, for the
So-
follow.
Hey, thanks, Quincy.
Jeez.
So
Squincy.
you see a
I
door.
love the name.
Why am I moving so much?
You see a door there as well, right behind this zombie. Fuck.
Okay,
gotta go
now I have
back
a
to the
question.
cursor.
Why does my character keep moving?
I'm not doing that
Pretty
I
sure
know
Lex
either.
is
It's
fucking
don't
with
know.
you.
Yo,
I thought it
come
was you.
on, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Stop, man. You're
because
fucking my
everybody
strategy.
has control. No, he's hands free. He was hands free.
Maybe it's static. I don't know. But I'm trying to see. Do I have flanking?
Not from there. Because you're
Yeah,
not. If yeah,
You have to be 5 feet
if
next
you
to
were-
an ally.
completely
Nah,
opposite
you know,
for.
but the thing is, I have a question though. So how many feet
Yeah.
is it between me and my diagonal, my real version in this zombie?
You can.
Is this a 5 feet?
There's 10 feet. You can move your echo. Technically, sorry, I'm moving it right now. Why isn't it letting me fucking move it now? If you move your echo
because
one
you have the
square
arrow.
down,
Turn the arrow off.
No,
You
I
gotta
don't.
put it on the mouse.
It's a.
That was Josh doing that.
What is going on?
There we go.
Bro?
If you can, what the fuck? If you put your fucking echo there, because there's actually square like that you can see on the floor. If you could do that, then yes, you have advantage.
Yeah, but I can do this. But I bet then that's fine. That's what I want to do.
Okay, you have advantage there.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my trident. No, actually, I'm gonna use my greatsword to attack you.
All right. Oh yeah, that'll hit.
But I'm gonna roll again just to see if I can crit.
Yeah, for sure. It's always worth it. you did
Okay.
crit, but yeah. But yeah.
Not the right way.
13 hits.
I'm going to attack for 13. Then I get one. What is it? 1d6 or what? Because of the ember thing.
Because of the what?
My ember cloak. I give damage,
Oh.
fire damage.
I believe it was a D8 actually. You'll add a D8 fire damage.
Yeah, whenever I hit with a melee attack, 1d8 fire damage.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Roasting him, Captain.
first let's hit with the greatsword, which is 8. That's dope. And then with d8. Why didn't the d8 roll? It
Might
says
just be
6 though,
taking a
right? Is
second.
that right? Rolling d8, 6.
Yeah.
I don't see
Plus,
anything. Mine.
I see it.
I
I
see
see
the
where it says
six.
rolling D8.
I bet so 6 and what was the damage for this? 13? No, 35 is 8.
Oh, there we go.
8 6 is 14. 14 damage. Oh, and I think I do more damage because of being a
Yeah.
half orc.
Well, hold on.
So you did
You rolled a 6,
thir-
but
13
did you
plus
add your
6.
strength?
Yeah.
No,
they,
it's
they do that
the
automatically.
6
with
is
damage.
fire. So what I'm seeing is 13 slashing damage from your great sword, and then for your D8 fire damage, you rolled a 6. So for 19, 13 slashing,
Oh,
6 fire.
okay.
That's what I see.
19. And I think it's one more thing that I get because I'm a orc. And I think that's why they rolled the dice twice. Because it rolled 8 twice, but it was because I have an ability as an orc when I attack. Sorry.
All good.
Savage attacks when you. Oh no, I didn't roll a critical, so no, it's not. I don't know why they rolled twice. But anyway, like you said, 19. Thanks.
So it's partially on fire, and it's got a huge fucking gash in its chest from your great sword. It's not looking too good.
Okay. Well, it's gonna get worse because now I'm gonna use my echo to attack it from behind.
Yep. How many of those? You get 3, right?
Nah,
Or how
I'm
many
using
features?
one of my attack actions so it can attack. That doesn't cost anything.
Yep. But it doesn't get the fire damage. Just so
It
you
does
know.
not.
Yeah.
Then I'm not gonna attack them because I want to do more damage. I'll just attack with me.
'Kay.
This
It's
time
not
I'll
wearing your
remember-
cloak. Sorry.
Gotcha. No, it makes
It's already
sense. I'm
OP.
glad. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm not mad. Yo, I want to
Yeah,
play
no,
the
no,
rules. That's
no.
fine.
I don't think you're mad. I'm just clarifying.
Gotcha.
I think you're a little mad.
Just a little crazy. I do have a smoke fucking doppelganger here fighting with me.
That's
I
pretty
think
sick. Gives you every right to be mad.
21 hits.
Yeah, that hits.
Great sword
Swing.
damage. I clicked the one, so I'm not gonna be a dick, and I'll wait for a second. That 6 is because it re-rolls 1s and 2s on damage. So this
Yep.
6 and 3 count. That's 9. I roll a d8 for fire.
Yep. He's
1.
probably not going to make this save. So 15 damage. He's got to make a 20 con save. That last little bit of fire damage just ignites him, and just like the one that that Vinificus fireballed right behind where you're standing right now, this one also crumbles and stops making any sound.
Good kill.
And it is
Thank you, sir.
dead.
That's it.
Can you actually make a perception check for me really quick?
Gotcha. $13.
13. Okay. Is there anything else that's the end of your turn?
I think I'm just gonna use my echo to attack this guy. I know I don't get the fire
Okay.
damage, but I still get to attack. Now I have a question though. It's my echo.
That
Can it
is-
use great weapon fighting? Great weapon mastery.
I think it uses, like it says on the thing, that it uses all your saves and blah 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 blah. So yeah, I'll allow it to use great weapon fighting, but this is an expended use thing right now. With that, that's the,
No, it's
unleash.
what I do is I -5 to my attack roll to do 10 extra damage.
What I'm asking though is you've done your 2 attacks, so for
Yeah,
it
yeah, I
to
know. This
attack,
is one of
you're
his
using your
attacks, yeah.
unleash. Yeah, you're using
Yeah.
your unleash incarnation. Okay, cool. And yes, you can. I'll allow it.
All right.
Go ahead, make your attack
Right.
with great weapon. Uthal, you'll be up now.
Okay.
Oh yeah, even -5
16.
that'll hit.
-5 is 11.
That still
Alright.
hits. Yeah.
Okay. What's this? Do
13
you
plus-
know? Is that a 5 or under this? What's under the 1? Because I can't see it.
I see a 13 slashing damage.
I bet that's even better. So 13 plus 10 is
Um,
23. 23 slashing damage.
23, so it has to roll a natural 20 on this one for its con save. That's the only thing it can do. No, yeah, this one, you're like smoky shadow echo thing with its ethereal blade just cuts this zombie right in half. And it actually splits in 2.
Savage.
The cool thing about Great Weapon Mastery is when it attacks, when you attack somebody and kill them, you get to attack again, but it's nobody around them, so I can't attack.
Yeah,
I'm done.
There is a door behind where it is. So
I don't know who
that's
moved
gonna
my
end-
token off the damn screen. I can't fix it.
There's 3 of you. I can bring it back up there. I don't know why it keeps moving. Somebody's moving it or something's fucking up. It's one of the 2.
Nah, somebody's moving it.
But
That's it, I'm done.
That's gonna end your turn. Okay, Uthal, you are up.
Well, boys, I'll see you in hell. I'm gonna proceed down the stairs. It's the only place to go.
I think there's a door over there in that
corner.
corner that's not lit though.
True.
Yeah, Ptolemy does see a door.
Alright, I'm gonna head that way then.
Okay.
I'm gonna listen to see if I can hear anything on the other side of the door.
The door's over here, right where I'm pinging. I hope you can see that.
Yeah.
Caution, my friend.
So, as you walk by, just make a perception check for me really quick, please.
My echo is my smoky echo is gonna stand there like sort of backing you up.
Okay. So yeah, you're at the door.
Alright. I hope everybody's ready. And I'm able. Does it look like I'll be able to open the door? I'm gonna kind of like grab the handle, wiggle it a little bit, see if If it
The
seems
door
locked.
is locked. It is
Okay.
locked.
So we have a locked door here. What does this door look like it's made out of? Like
It's
wood?
it's wood. It's wood. It's pretty sturdy looking door. But it is wood.
Pretty sturdy.
My friend, it is nothing before your might.
Well, I'm gonna have to take a crack at its crack. I'm gonna kick the door.
I'll say you hit it. Just go ahead and roll damage.
Alright.
Unless you really want to roll your attack, but
I mean, it's a door.
yeah. 9. So you you punch a hole actually through the door, or kick, whatever you're doing. Are you punching or kicking?
Kicking,
Or
yeah.
headbutting or...
No, I'm kicking it.
Yeah.
It's the best way to get through a door.
You put you put your foot right through the door, but it is still
Oh shit, still standing, huh?
on its hinges. But there is a
Can
hole.
I see through the hole?
You can see.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take out my eye and I'm gonna stick my hand through the hole.
Fuck yes. Give you inspiration, but you already have it.
It's cool. It's the uses of the eye, man.
So you can see. You can. And here before you. It's just a mass. So you stick your glass eyeball in there, and as soon as you do, you just see 100 eyes, a writhing mass.
Oh damn.
Medium-sized, a writhing mass of eyeballs, just like focus right on your eyeball. Anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah, I'd like to pull it back out real quick. And
Okay.
take a step away from the door.
Okay. Because there's a door in the way, it won't get an attack of opportunity. But if that door wasn't there, it might.
Yeah, no, I know.
Shut.
For sure.
What is up with this, man?
I know how that works. But, boys, we have company on the other side.
So you guys,
I have an idea, my friend, but I must wait until my turn.
Floating eyeballs.
Yeah. So there's nothing else you'd like to do? That's it?
I'd like to polish off my eye real quick and then pop it back in.
Sure.
And then it's my turn.
Absolutely. Okay.
That is truly miraculous.
Heal Armstrong. It's the top of the round and it's your turn.
Of 35. This way. Five. I'm gonna shoot at this thing.
The door is shut still.
Yeah, there's just a hole in the door. So.
Hey, you go shoot through the hole?
Can I shoot through the hole at it?
It's gonna have a. I won't say it's at disadvantage, but it's gonna have a higher AC.
Okay.
So you can, yes, you can absolutely make an attack, but its AC is gonna be higher than it would be if it wasn't behind a door. Because it's got partial cover. Yeah, that'll hit. So
Heal Armstrong on these bitches, bro.
Ouch!
I gotta tell you, this dude's supposed to be a healer, but he is shooting shit up around here.
Yeah, he's destroying them.
Fucking real Armstrong.
Yeah. I'm going to move my.
Oh, my son, real heal. He said the best way to heal my friends is to kill our enemies.
I'm just gonna take a couple steps back and end my turn. Actually, before
Okay.
I end my turn, I'm gonna try to bust a move real quick and see how good it is.
Make a performance check, please.
I'm gonna just bust a move because I'm sad as fuck. I'm trying to dance it off.
He said performance check.
I took a roll. Let's see.
He
I
loves
can't guarantee
dancing.
it's gonna be good, but you know it's gonna cheer me up. My ex-girlfriend beat the shit out of me.
That's sad,
You gonna roll a
man.
performance check or not?
I did. It didn't go through. I don't know why.
Oh.
How
there
come you
it is.
never showed her what a badass you
Sick.
are?
It was trash.
No, this was a pretty sad dance. You're just kind of like total like white guy, like side to side, shuffling your feet, like
Damn, I was
really
really trying.
bad.
I'm gonna lean over to you and say,
Yeah.
if you're gonna do it that bad, you should just not do it, my friend.
You dance your little heart out. Don't listen to him. You go, tiny dancer.
Oh yeah. Can you make a perception check for me, please? As well.
You want me to make a perception check?
Yes, please. Okay.
Nat 1.
Cool.
I don't know what's going on.
Anything else you'd like to do? That's the end of your turn. Cannibal, you're up now.
I'm gonna shoot at it from here with my longbow.
Through the hole?
Through the hole.
Okay.
I wish you the best, my friend.
Oh man.
That unfortunately doesn't hit. So you kind of aim up for the hole, and it's a spiritual weapon. Kind of throws off your aim a little bit because it's you're just kind of trying to sneak it around that.
Because it's sexy as fuck.
And you,
True.
and it hits the door right by the hole, like another half an inch to the left, and it probably would have gone through and hit, but unfortunately that does not hit.
You
Anything
ain't
else you'd like to
cock-blocking
do?
Magic Mike tonight.
I'm going to. Can I put Hunter's Mark on it?
Yep.
So I'm gonna do that.
And that ends your turn.
Yep.
Okay. So, it is now this writhing mass of eyeballs' turn, and Ukthal, anybody who's actually there looking at the door can see this. So pretty much all of you except for Beneficus. See eyeball mass of gross, viscous fluid connecting a bunch of eyeballs starts pouring out of this hole that Ukthal had cut into the door, or kicked into the door, and more start pouring right underneath the crack under the door. It's no more than an inch of a crack, but smaller eyes start coming out the bottom of the door, and the bigger eyes are coming out of the hole that was kicked free, and they start to form right in front of, they kind of like envelope the spiritual weapon that Heel had brought out, and they move forward, and they move right into Ukthal's space, actually.
I do not like that.
What does that mean?
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yo, what happened to my echo?
It got moved down again. I don't know why. It's there.
Thanks.
No problem. Here, you know what? I'll just reveal all the... because that's just walls. Doesn't matter.
Let's go, baby. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So
My
as
strength is unrivaled.
this massive eyes moves into your space. Your glass eye feels normal as it's in the socket, but you can feel pressure on your actual eye, as if it's being almost sucked out, and your half orc constitution just you kind of shrug it off and you blink a couple of times.
Not the other one. Not the other one.
Yeah,
Protect your eyes,
one
boys.
eye was it didn't feel affected at all. And that is going to end its turn. So it is actually right on top of where Ukthal is right now, just so you guys know. You probably can't see him because it looks like it's under the token, but that's okay. That ends its turn. Beneficus, you are up.
Okay.
So wait, is he like right above me?
He's like, this massive eyes is like all around you.
Oh my god.
Like it's
It's goopy.
It's pretty raunchy.
yeah, you're pretty sticky right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Oh my friend, that is very nasty.
yeah, I gotta move up as long as I can see him from over here. The creature.
So you see Ukthal just surrounded in this, again, this writhing mass of different size, different color, different shaped, just different eyeballs of all different.
Okay. I am going to just use a cantrip and cast Frostbite at him. Yeah.
Get him, coach.
Or you gotta make a DC 16 con save.
A con save. What's the DC?
16.
Oh yeah.
Say
hello
to my little friend.
So nothing happens.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to
Nope.
do? Okay, Ptolemy,
Just
you're
gonna
up.
sit.
Okay. Now, this thing, the way it's surrounding Ukthal, is it like flowing actually on him or like floating in the air around him? How is that?
Like, if you hit it, you're not going to hit him unless you roll really bad.
Got you.
Like a natural one.
That's
But yeah,
exactly what I need to know.
Yeah.
I'd
Okay.
really rather you didn't. Please.
Okay, I'm gonna move here.
Yep.
But I trust you, Tommy.
Okay, then I am going to take aim with my large sword. Now I'm fighting with a great sword, but it's not like Siegfried from Soul Calibur. It's more like, you know, the guards in Arabian Nights. I mean, in Aladdin, you know how they have those big curved swords,
Right. Yeah.
Like
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
almost like a almost like a scimitar. Yeah.
Yeah.
And so he's gonna take the very tip of his blade and jab it into this thing and attack it with his greatsword.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your attack. Hopefully you don't roll a 1.
I shouldn't because I got advantage.
That's true.
Please. Don't roll a 1.
Oh
I
yeah.
didn't.
That hits. Go ahead and roll your damage.
I rolled 9 damage and I rolled. This is the thing I wanted to do. Like, okay, once I jabbed the tip of my blade into it, I just sort of squeeze my sword and the spark of fire jumps out.
I
Yeah.
knew you would, Ptolemy.
Oh yeah. So yeah, it does 8 fire damage or a D8 fire damage on top of that. So 18k. And actually, I got to go back 1 second here. Beneficus, can you make a perception check for me, please? And
Sure.
and Canable, actually, both of you, can you please make one for me?
A what check?
Perception. Okay.
19.
Yeah, I'm just gonna see what cannibal. Sorry to backtrack a little bit here, guys.
No problem, bro. Do your thing.
But you did do your damage to that bad boy. I just gotta move.
So it's 18
Uthal.
total damage.
Yeah.
So what's the status of it after I hit it with a little fire?
It's okay. It's still alive. There's a few less eyeballs, but there's still quite a few of them.
Okay. So after I get, so did somebody moved? Is he moved? Is he still in the same spot? What's up?
No. I just got to do the damage there, and I got to move him to do that.
Okay, no problem.
Right back. I'm still looking for a perception check from Cannibal, if I can get one, please.
We gotta do a perception check.
Yeah, where is it? Oh, here.
Okay, so after I jab him the first time, I'm gonna swing my blade around and slash it in a downward like diagonal chop.
All right.
This time I'm gonna use great weapon fighting.
Cool. So I'll let you do that. I'm just gonna explain this out. Cannibal, you were unable to see that, but Beneficus, when you kind of peek around the corner there, you see this single eyeball using the optic nerve like a snake uses its tail to wiggle its way down these steps. And your 20 will hit, so that's a 25 plus your D8, so 30 damage. Wow.
Yeah, 30 damage.
Whew.
You just took out a very large chunk of these eyeballs that were on Uthal.
Savage.
There's less eyeballs, but there's more fluid on you now.
Ugh. Just
Who
make sure
gets
it doesn't
his
get in
turn
your
next,
eyes.
right? So I'm done. I'm gonna stop.
All right, Uthal, you're up next.
Make sure it doesn't get in your eyes.
Make him finished, Uthal.
I'm going to take my quarterstaff with both hands, and I'm gonna take a baseball swing at some of the remaining eyeballs.
Yep. Go ahead and roll your attack.
For sure.
Yo, Ptolemy is fucking beast. That cloak shit is fire. I really like that.
I wanted to
pretty
get you guys
This
some cool
motherfucker
shit.
is
for this.
super duper ugly.
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
Sick. It's a 1d8 because I swung with both hands. Oh, ouch, my heart.
Yo, Beneficus, you an asshole. Why you laughing at people when they roll low damage?
Because I always roll fucking ones on my damage.
Yeah, it's really sad whenever you roll a 1 on your damage, it's the worst.
Yeah, bro. I did that shit one day when I hit
So-
2 different crits. I rolled 1s in the damage and could not do nothing about it.
Yeah,
I was
that's
so
One of these
horrible.
eyeballs kind of floats by like right in perfect strike range, and you just fucking crank it, and it just explodes into like
Ugh.
just juices, and it kind of splatters, not as much as what Ptolemy just did to you, but it kind of splatters all over him. Anything else you'd like to do?
No, what is this? Yeah, God, come now. This is not what I wanted for my outfit.
It wasn't
I'm
that
gonna
much. It was
use,
just one eyeball.
Fury of blows.
Okay. It was like
So,
somebody sneezed on you, kind of.
I'm going to reach out with my hand and grab another one of the eyeballs.
Okay. That will hit. You grab an eyeball. So with that, you reach for one eyeball, and you're actually able to grab like a few of them. And what would you like to do with them?
I just want to squeeze them in the palm of my hand.
Perfect. So with that, there is only a few eyeballs remaining. They're kind of like when you got like a squirrel running up your leg. There's just a couple of eyeballs kind of doing that around you right now.
Sick. So I do also get another unarmed strike since I attacked with my melee weapon, which the quarterstaff is technically a monk weapon. So I'm going to use that last
absolutely.
unarmed strike.
Yeah, you used flurry of blows for sure. Yeah. That hits. And what's your modifier?
For my unarmed strike?
Yeah.
Plus, to hit is +8, but my strength modifier is +5.
How do you want to do this?
I want to.
How would you like to proceed?
Like, literally just judo chop the shit out of the eyes.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, you do exactly that, exactly how you would like to do it. Yeah, what would you guys like to do? Vinificus, you did see a single eye making its way down the steps.
Are we out of order now?
You are currently out of combat. The eye has, like, you saw it just as it made its way to the bottom. Like,
Fuck.
just as it's, just did
Like,
a quick,
it's
out of the
gone?
corner of your eye. It's down the steps now.
Can I shoot
out
a
of the corner
fucking
of your eye,
fireball
you
at
did
it?
see it.
Or not a fireball, sorry. Can I shoot a something at it?
Firebolt.
Yeah, firebolt.
I'll give it, but with this advantage, because it was like just like you saw it just out of the corner of your eye, just as
Yeah,
it
no,
was
if
slipping
it's-
out of view. So
Oh, out of view. Okay, no, if it's
Yeah.
not there, don't worry about it. I don't want to cast that. If it's gone, it's gone. That's all I was asking.
Okay.
I will
Everybody
let these
still has
boys
their
know.
eyes. Right.
Yeah. I let these boys know that something was watching us from the stairs and they start fucking charging.
Is no one
Okay,
going to look in this room and see if anything useful is in there?
Well, first count your eyes. Make sure they're all there. I've got one. Alright, I'm good.
And make it a habit to keep track of my oculars.
That thing was
I'm
after
get-
eyes, man. I'm telling you.
I'm getting curious of the eyeball that was sticking down the fucking stairs.
Yeah, let's go.
And
Why
I'm
do-
starting to look.
Why do you think it took that other guy's eyes, man? I'm telling you, that thing's after eyeballs. That
I only
wasn't
need
a
one
joke
good
right
one.
there. Trust me,
Um,
it's better to have both. Speak from
So
experience.
you guys going down the stairs then?
Yep.
Okay. So I just put another thing into your journal, I think. You should be able to see it. 12 steps to recovery.
Is that how many steps are on the stairs?
That is exactly how many steps are on this set of stairs. You know
we have
what?
to
I'm going to give
re-roll
myself
initiative?
inspiration for that. I
So
get
this-
inspiration for that.
Yeah.
Sick.
And the funny thing is, at the bottom of the steps to recovery is a bunch of crates of ale and wine and shit.
Yeah. So
Do we have
after
to
defeating
re-roll
the
initiative?
after defeating the zombies and their writhing mass of eyes, you make your way down a set of stairs. Down here is where the cursed artifact Bart mentioned is kept, along with many old tomes, scrolls, and historical items. There are crates of wine, barrels of ale, which probably, how it was provided. Or no, it wasn't, because he couldn't come down here. It was in a different spot, that wine that he got. But anyways, forget I said that. From the corner of the room, another mass of eyeballs similar in size to the first that you guys just fought creeps its way towards the stairs. So I just
Get away from the
give me
ale.
1 second.
We roll a new initiative because I would fucking love that.
course.
Yeah, we're gonna be rolling.
Sweet Jesus.
You did drop out of combat, so you guys can see that new map. Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Hi.
Cool.
You also see Vinificus coming down the stairs.
Oh no, that's Cartman doing his thing. Checking shit out.
You guys, I'll keep you. You can see over this railing, down the stairs. But yeah, you're still on the stairs. Give me 1 second.
And
So
so
I most definitely said I went down first. So
I just want to
Yeah,
state
for sure.
that before we actually, I went down the stairs as well. But before we actually do start combat, I'm going to activate Crims, and I'm going to use Marcor's Cloak of Preservation.
Marcor's cloak. So that's the
+1 to
that's-
AC
yeah,
and saving
preservation.
throws,
Yeah.
and no attacks of opportunity provoked.
Perfect.
yeah.
So that will last for 1 minute.
10
So that'll be 10 rounds. So I can't move that. Hold on. I just gotta go to the right layer, map and background. No, objects and tokens is what I want. There we go. So this as you're making your way down the steps, Pino, you guys can pull your tokens onto the new map if you like. Beneficus and Uthal were the first down, so I know that you guys can choose your order after that. You guys are still up on the steps there, behind Beneficus, if you would please, or Uthal, you can be in line with them because you also said you were coming down. And I just need heal and Canable. Pull your guys on. Hold on, do that. We got heal and then Canable. I can pull that on for you. There we go. Perfect. So yeah, we will re-roll initiative here. Just let me trash all of these. Oops. Ptolemy, Uthal, and I just accidentally deleted what's your name? Beneficus, sorry. But we will re-roll initiatives, please.
Yes, sir.
That's
I want my
what
old initiative back.
I'm talking about.
It really do be like that.
I gotta add you back into the turn order, Beneficus.
Fuck it.
Or did you already put yourself in there?
It's better than that 4 I had
You
earlier.
were already in there.
Big facts.
I don't need 2 Beneficuses. So Ptolemy, Uthal, heal, and
Man, Tony, you killed it,
no,
dude.
I gotta
22.
I gotta delete that Ptolemy.
Yes, bro, I'm coming.
No,
So
I
swift.
had the old one in there. I the old Uthal. Got that guy. I got. I need initiatives from heal and Canable, please.
I'm very impressed with your speed.
The little space, I'm able to do a few things.
Heal and Canable. Can I get initiatives, please?
If you guys are there, we can't hear you.
Neither one of them there. Yeah, Lex isn't on cam. I heard him say something about freezing, and
Yeah, Lex froze, and then I
And
think
I
he
haven't
went and
heard him.
did something, and Static is still there, but his mic's muted. I think we're waiting for Lex to get his stuff figured out, and then they'll roll.
well, we take a quick break here. It's been a couple hours. Quick smoke
we
break.
You
I
know
could
what?
use a smoke.
Yeah.
It still actually
Let's
sounds
take a
good.
quick break.
All
Yeah,
right,
before we get into this, perfect.
We'll be back in a couple minutes with the conclusion here of our Fan Friday dungeon run. We're going to take a quick smoke break, and we'll be right back.
Perfect.
Yeet, yeet. Sounds
Sounds good.
And we're back live with DnD with THC's Fan Fridays. We're going to kick off the conclusion here. I'll hand it back to the DM and take it away, Nostra.
Welcome back to our glorious game.
We were just kicking off the start of a combat, and we were in the middle of an initiative roll. So if I could get Heal and Can Able to both roll their initiatives for me, please, and thank you.
Alright.
Got a 19.
We're not as slow as we once were, boys.
I'm fucking slower.
Well, some of us.
19.
Even if we take the 9 and 8 that you guys rolled, we rolled 2 4s last fucking time.
Yeah, that was really bad. That hurt. I saw that and I was like, oh, not the first roll of the game. Shit. First combat
Okay,
roll.
Sick of my ancestors.
at the top of the round, we have Ptolemy of the Red Wave.
Okay. So Ptolemy is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Ptolemy is going to move here. And with his bonus action, he is going to create his double in this spot. He
Your
takes-
double would actually still technically be up.
Oh, if it still counts, then where is it then?
You just got to throw another copy of yourself on because it doesn't
Okay.
go away unless it takes damage or unless you dispel it. So
But
your
if I
double
use
is
my
actually
bonus action to
technically still up.
retrieve it, I can put it wherever I want. Unless you're going to let me just
Well-
put it wherever I want now.
You can put it wherever you want. It's not an action for it to move. Like you don't need to use your bonus action to bring it up because it's already up. You still have your bonus action, and you can move it up to 30 feet. So we'll say it was like right behind you, so you can move it 30 feet from like that.
Who
square.
is doing that, man? What the fuck?
I don't know why it's doing that.
I don't know why it's doing that shit. It's annoying, though.
There's 3 of you on there now.
Yeah, you can get rid of the bottom one.
Okay.
I'm going to move there. I can put it up to 30 feet away from you, right?
So you can move it up to 30 feet.
Yeah.
So it can move pretty much right next to you. It can't move any further than you were. Or any further than you can move, I'll say.
I'm lost. So it can't move past me?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because it was already up, but you do have your bonus action. Or you could have let it down if you want. That's up to you.
I think that's what I want to do. I want to recall it because if I recall it, I can put it wherever I want to put it, right? Within 30
Up to
feet.
15 feet.
15 feet
Well,
away from
at the start, at the start you can call it up to 15 feet away from you, and then you can move it anywhere up to 30 feet away from you after that.
So if I can move it, is this 15? Do the diagonals count as 5 still?
Yep.
Got you. So if I can move it here, then
Yep.
I am going to use my attack actions through it to attack with my trident, with my not trident, I'm sorry, my halberd.
Cool. Yep.
So I'm going to attack with the halberd, and with my first attack, I'm going to use great weapon fighting.
Okay.
I keep saying great weapon fighting, but it's actually great weapon mastery. I'm sorry.
All good.
You're the master. It's up to you.
The master of disaster strikes again.
You got your initiative written down, Nostra? Because the list is fucked.
This looks fine to me.
Okay, as long as it's just me, that's fine.
Nah, it looks whack for me too. There's only 3 of us on there.
Yeah, it's only 2 people on it. I don't know who
Where
moved this. Yo,
As
what the
long-
fuck is up with this
I
thing?
know.
Yo,
I
somebody's
don't know where
gotta
Ptolemy
be
went.
here that's playing around in here. There's got to be somebody here in our room, right? Like in this.
I may have accidentally just moved that. I'm not sure. I was clicking back and forth between a bunch of screens there. That one could have been
I'm
my
the
bad.
only GM of this game, though, that I know of.
Yeah.
Or
Nope.
no, yeah.
I'm not.
Nobody
Sorry,
else. is GM
as
of
long
it.
as you can, as long as you can see the turn order, it don't matter.
Yeah, actually,
Okay, it was
Ptolemy's not there,
22
but
to
he had
hit
a
minus
22.
5 is 17. The
Somebody
17
just
hit.
moved him again.
17 will hit.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I don't know. Fuck.
Yo, I
That's
don't know
weird.
who's doing that shit, bro. They've been doing that shit the whole time. That's what's slowing me down.
That's tripping me out. I just saw that.
17. The 17 hit.
17 hits, yes.
Okay, it's my double, so it doesn't get the plus the fire damage.
No.
Okay, but it does get 10 extra 10 to its damage. So 3. I rolled a 3 plus 10 is 13.
Yep.
I'm going to attack again because why the hell not?
Why
Oh,
the
no.
hell not?
My fault. I just rolled damage, not attack. Same thing, minus 5, 12. Does 12 hit?
12 does not hit.
Got you. So I
Yo,
missed
what
that.
the fuck? Why do people keep moving shit?
Yo, it's nobody. I don't even know why that happened.
Yeah, that's
I'm not even on the
dude.
screen now, so
Hey, I don't know who's doing that shit. I don't know.
I was looking at D&D Beyond at that moment.
But that's it.
No, I'm not blaming any of you guys. It's just something's fucked up.
No,
Either my
it's weird,
computer's
bro. It's
fucking
been going on since
haunted
we were
or-
on the last screen.
There's a poltergeist, man.
We are in a basement full
Yeah.
of unnatural undead, right?
That's fucking true. I mean, there's a cursed fucking artifact that brings the dead back to life, like literally.
And we are fighting a cluster of gangster
It's actually,
eyeballs.
well, that's the cursed artifact right there.
Did somebody order a cursed
So-
artifact?
That's it.
But
I'm done.
that ends your. All right, heal. You're up next. Sorry, how much damage did you do again? 13,
Yeah, 13 with the second hit.
and then
The first one was 18, I think. So 18, 13, 31.
your second one didn't hit though because you used the.
Oh yeah, you're right. I missed.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Heal. You're up. Lex.
Do you have a cup? It's my turn?
Yeah.
It's lit. Let's go. All right. I'm going to move right next to Al.
Who is this Al? My name is Ptolemy.
I'm gonna let a crossbow shot off.
And it still astounds me that you are here shirtless. His
Yeah,
dice
that'll
are
hit.
purple.
I too was wondering what's going on with that.
Dice purple.
So yeah, you fire your crossbow, and you take aim and you shoot it, and it actually like grabs a couple of eyes right out of this massive eyes, and they skewer like a kebab right onto the arrow, and
Nice.
the arrow goes right through and sticks back into one of these crates back here.
Oh,
And there's
damn.
a couple of eyes just kind of like dangling off of it like marshmallows on a stick, about to fall off because they're a little too warm. Anything else you'd like to do?
I use spiritual weapon as my bonus action.
Go.
But is his spiritual weapon still up, or he has to bring it up again?
I gotta bring it up again. I think because it's a new initiative, right?
I mean, unless you dropped it, like if it's a continual, how long does it last for?
1 minute.
Yeah,
Ten.
it would have been gone, so you have to cast it again.
So I'll put it here and do another 6 damage to him.
Cool.
And I'm gonna have 25 feet to move there. I'm gonna move back 10 feet.
Sounds good. And that'll end your turn?
Yes, sir. That's the end of my turn.
Perfect. Cannibal, you're up next.
I have a good angle from here, right? Can I still see the eye monster?
Yeah, you can see over the ledge there.
I'm going to try to shoot him with the longbow.
Sure.
Oh, shit.
Go ahead and roll your attack.
Oh, you could shoot right over the ledge?
Yeah.
Well, that's fire. Oh, Hunter's Mark first, bro.
Oh! Can I do Hunter's Mark before attack? Or is it too late?
Did you roll it?
You can I'll allow it. That's all good. You're pretty new to playing, so absolutely you can hunter's mark it.
Thanks, man.
No problem.
Just roll the longbow.
Oh, roll the longbow now?
Yeah, just roll the longbow, then roll a d6 and then a d8.
Okay.
Only the d6 if it hits.
Oh shit! I rolled that.
It's okay. Nice.
13 will not hit.
Nope.
So it kind of just sails kind of through an opening between a pile of the eyes, and kind of just kind of lands behind it over here next to the cursed artifact.
Can I still move 30 feet?
Yep, absolutely.
I'm gonna move right there.
I'm really surprised that if you're a ranger that you don't have 2 attacks.
Does have second attack.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, as soon as he gets level
Oh.
5, if he takes the attack action, he gets to attack as his bonus action.
Yeah, you get to attack again.
Actually, he doesn't even
Okay.
use it as a
His bonus action, he brought up, he used Hunter's Mark for his bonus
No,
action.
but he doesn't even use it as
But-
a bonus action. He's a martial class,
Yes.
technically.
It's action
Second attack. Perfect.
Yeah,
Yep.
just like
Okay, perfect. Go ahead and roll a second attack.
a fighter or a barb.
You get a second attack?
Yeah. Fire.
Paladin.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Nice.
Nice.
A d6 and a d8.
Yeah, so similar to heal, you kind of step down there. You shot him from the ledge, and you missed. So you figure, you couldn't really get a good angle. You're kind of shooting like sideways a little bit.
17
Didn't
damage
really work
total?
out that well. But you kind of go down to the bottom of the steps and get steadier footing, and you make a really good attack. Sorry, I'm just reading the screen there.
Yeah, the D8's only on the first
D6.
attack.
It's the D6. That's the first
I
attack.
thought.
Yo, that so
It
Uh,
needs
Hunter's
Colossus.
yeah, similar.
No, the
similar
D8's
heat.
Colossus.
Yeah.
You fire off,
D6 is Hunter's
so
Mark.
it'll be a total of
My man Jeff is the
13,
special
total of
referee.
17 damage. Perfect.
I
So
am the
what
stream
yielded,
god. All will obey.
You skewer a couple of these eyes. You skewer all of these eyes into one of the crates that are. Anything actually that was your bonus action, you're moving your action. So Beneficus, you're up.
Yeah, no, it's the D8 that's once per turn. It's the Hunter's Mark that is any time you hit.
Take that, stream god.
Fuck you, God. Like I've said my whole life.
The opinions and statements of Pino do not reflect this entire Twitch channel.
Not at all.
What is said on this stream does not affect the views of my employer.
Actually, my employer is very religious.
Beneficus,
Ray-
you're up.
Oh shit, I'm up. Okay. You said we could see over this? This
Yeah.
railing here? Can I like jump on top of it?
I was gonna say, can I jump over it?
Alright, cool.
When it's your turn, you can try.
Well, how far down is it? Is my question.
He's a
15,
monk.
maybe
too. I would
20
think
feet.
that would be-
Yeah, because I was gonna say, because I'm a monk, bro. So
Fr-
that's
well,
like
from-
crazy
from where
far,
you
it
are-
doesn't matter.
Steps.
That type
10
of stuff
feet
you
tall.
should flavor like, oh, can I do an acrobatics check to backflip over the rail? Slide
Absolutely,
down
I
on my
would allow
2
that.
feet.
I was thinking about that, except you remember my +0 to Dex? Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. Wow, you're really a tank, bro.
No. We don't do that here. I'm sorry, we don't do that here.
You can't even chop.
But
shit. You gotta punch
Beneficus,
everything.
Yeah,
It's-
so either way, I'm going to use 3 of my sorcery points so that I can cast use Metamagic Twin spell. I'm gonna cast haste at 3rd level. 1 haste is gonna be on Ukthal, and the other haste is going to be on. Hold on, I wrote his name down. Cannibal.
what the fuck is he doing over there now? Try and remember where your guys are, because things keep moving around.
Yeah, I'm still on the
If you
stairs.
can, please and thank you.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's wild that I'm just watching that shit. Everybody should just get moved around for nothing.
See,
Oh, damn.
somebody's
That's what
fucking.
makes me feel like there's somebody else in here.
Oh,
man.
yeah. 100%. It has
But
to be
there's only
somebody
us
in here
here.
doing it.
Like,
There's-
There's me, Dab, Josh, Lex, Static, Brennan, and Al. That's the only people in this fucking thing
So
right
let's
now.
narrow it down.
Is it
Who
God?
was?
Now the stream god just put in chat though, totally disproving Pino, so he can go suck it.
Pardon me?
Ooh.
Where? What did you put in? What did you put
Colossus
in?
Slayer.
Colossus Slayer?
Colossus Slayer.
Once per turn. It is the
When he
first
hit-
3 words of your damn
It's
thing.
still the D8, so he gets the D8. Hunter's Prey
Once
is the
per
D6.
turn.
I can go back to the stream
Okay.
and play it if he wants. I said the D6 was Hunter's Mark, and I said the D8 was Colossus Slayer. I never said which
You
one
don't
meant.
get
I
the
just said
D8.
which is which.
So why wouldn't
Let's
he get the
He
continue
never.
the game.
He would get the
Let's
D8 because he
continue-
missed.
let's
He missed.
continue.
He missed the first one. So
Let's
they both
continue the
count.
game.
Doesn't matter.
They both count.
Let's play. Let's play the game.
Stream God rules.
So Beneficus, it is your turn.
Sick. Sorry, now I have a +2 to my AC.
This shit's gonna. This is burning like a champ.
Yeah, he put haste on 2 different people. Beneficus.
Yeah, sorry. I thought, my turn is done. I put haste. The 2 guys with green have haste.
And that was it.
What taste
Yep.
do?
+2
Okay.
to AC
Um,
and advantage on dexterity saving throws.
And an
it
extra
gain-
attack
and it
action.
gains an additional action on each of its turns.
Oh, sick.
Attack
But it-
only.
So,
It is
or-
a concentration spell.
this mass of eyes is going to fly up. It's actually going to float up into the air.
Why am I so slow?
Fuck that shit. What if we say no?
and it's gonna
What if we pray to the
come
stream
land
god?
right. It's going to come land on top of Heel Armstrong.
Oh
And
my god.
Heel, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Oh my god, bro. This guy's fucking eating me. I'm getting eaten by eyes. Love at first sight. Oh, that wasn't a save. I made a check.
Oh. Well, it's your roll +2. Yeah.
Even
Um,
worse.
So, let me just read this for 1 second here. Like you feel the vision.
I
just
feel the
go
vision. Oh, that's
for a second. You know, it just, you see it. It just, your eyes cloud over for a second and you can't see anything. And you
Are you sure you
feel
wanna touch me? I don't even have a
strain. You feel strain, like pressure, pulling on your eyeballs, in your sockets.
In my eyes.
And oh, hold on. Oh no, that's not the. Okay. That is going to end its turn. Ukthal, you are up next.
Yeah,
Okay,
get this
so-
thing off.
I didn't actually hear when you said how far it was, so there's that.
How far it is from you,
It's right.
Like
front.
or
to
how
jump
far we
down.
drop?
Yeah.
It's actually on this square right now. The one that I'm pinging. It's on top of Heel Armstrong right now.
That's
Okay.
not me.
So it's a 10-foot drop from where you are on the stairs. If you were to like step to the side and just drop
Okay.
off.
Well then I'm pretty much just gonna run and jump down on this table and run up to here. And I'm going to again lash out with. If I swing my quarterstaff, am I in danger of hitting his ethereal, whatever the fuck it's called? His echo? Can I hit his echo to
shit,
begin with?
I'm not
shit,
the Echo. That's
no,
me.
Oh, that's
fuck,
you?
sorry, that was
Oh shit. Okay.
shit. Where, I thought that was fucking. Where the
I was
fuck
over
did
here. They
Lex go?
moved it.
Where did Lex go? Because I thought that was Lex.
No,
Oh
I've
fuck.
been over here.
Okay, sorry. It
somebody
actually
move it.
attacked. I gotta backtrack it 1 second here. Al, I need Ptolemy to make that save. I thought that was Heel. My bad, guys.
Oh,
Right here?
Lex, your eyes are fine, Lex.
lit. I can look at myself in the mirror.
You said I need
Yeah.
to make what kind of save?
A Constitution saving throw.
Got you.
Sorry, I mixed up the guys. My bad.
It's okay.
It definitely is okay.
You good, player? See who moved that? What the fuck?
Wow.
Okay,
But
yeah.
look, here's
So
the thing, right? But here's the thing. I have an ability that says when I fail a check once per time, I can pass. 1 second. I'll bring it up.
You've been waiting
Bring
to
it
use
up.
that, huh?
Yeah, when you lose, you gotta make sure you know. It says, racial trait. Oh, is that the right thing? I might not have that. It might not be the right thing.
no, if you're talking about the endurance thing or whatever, when you go down, that brings you
Yeah.
to 1 HP. Is that what you're talking about?
I might be wrong. Yeah.
Cannibal
But do you have inspiration?
gives you win.
I do have inspiration, but that wouldn't
I mean,
stop
it's a
me.
natural one. It's a
Yeah.
natural one.
True.
So
Alright, you fucked.
that same pressure I was talking about with that he had in his eyes.
Was that
it's
a
actually you
saving
that
throw?
feels that.
Or was that just a regular
Yeah.
con throw?
It was a saving throw.
It's
He's rolled
he
a
rolled a
con.
con, but it's the same thing. It'll be the roll +2 either way. It's the same.
Let him get the
Exact
save.
You guys have I've been pretty
You good, bro? I failed it. Keep it going.
Been
yeah.
quite
Yeah.
lenient, actually.
you know
So
what?
yeah.
Fuck it, kill him.
Kill his ass.
So
Come
yeah,
on, man.
you're
I'm not crying.
You're temporary blinded. You can't cry physically right now because your eyes aren't working properly.
Oh my god.
You can't tell me if I get to cry.
You can try. I mean, you can sob, but there's no tears.
What?
Only,
But, so,
only upon my soul.
I'm gonna,
with that said, I gotta backtrack. Now it is your turn, Uxal. You can continue with your turn. I apologize about that.
It's quite alright, sir. Thank you very much. I appreciate the handoff. Now, again, if I swing my quarterstaff at him, is there any danger that I'm going to hit him besides, you know, the usual?
Again, same as what it was with you. Generally,
cool.
no, but if you roll a natural one, there's a chance.
Yeah. For sure.
There's always a chance, but
Who is he
Of
swinging
course.
at?
Well,
attacking
that-
it won't hit
That's
him.
what I meant by the usual.
I forgot he got me. I'm the one that got pooped.
Yeah, you're the one who's being assaulted right now. But I have a lot of experience with eyes. Don't worry. I got you.
That's great.
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
Swing. Batter up, baby. Both hands again. Hiya.
So
You
yeah,
have
you
tremendous
just
skills, my friend.
you just smash a couple of these onto his
nice.
not so shiny armor anymore.
Sick.
It's kind of gooped,
And then
gooped a little bit. Anything you have a bonus action, yeah.
yeah, I will bust another key point here so that I can drop another Fury of Blows.
Perfect. Go
So
ahead
you're-
and do your attacks.
Rolling 2.
Fury of Blow.
You already know, yo.
First one, actually, I'll get you to roll damage on both because you did roll a natural one. So can you roll damage on the first one, please? This will be
Oh,
against Ptolemy.
dang.
And
Yeah,
Ukathal, if you just
sorry,
click
bro.
where it says unarmed strike, it'll auto roll your damage for you in the chat. See how your unarmed strike is in pink? If you click that, it'll roll your damage.
Oh, I see. Excellent. Okay.
If you flick the pink box, you'll get your
Right.
damage.
I was wondering how you guys were doing that.
So Ptolemy, you see Uthal jump off and take a big swing at this mass that's surrounding you, and he takes a couple out on his first strike, and then he just hauls back with a punch and punches you right in the mouth, and you take 6 bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
I
And
pulled
your
the
second
punch
attack-
at the last second.
make sure you roll
The-
damage on your 25 too.
Well, because that's a 1 with the +5, so I
With
pulled
a
it at the
+8.
last second.
With a +8, while you're
Yeah.
hasted, you're quick. You're real quick.
For damage? No, it doesn't increase your damage.
No,
Gives you
I was
another
looking at the
attack.
hit. I was looking at the hit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
but
that's
So yeah,
crazy.
you kind of jump down off the side of this railing and you take a swing with your staff, take a couple out, punch Ptolemy in the mouth, and you're like, oh
That's how much
shit!
damage?
Like you
6?
feel 6 bludgeoning damage. You got a little bit of a bloody lip.
Sorry.
And then you're like, oh
Distracted
fuck!
by the
I better make up for that. And you follow up with another strike, and you do a little bit more damage. Take out a couple more of the eyes.
I apologize, Tommy.
Anything else?
Continue to
Anything
fight,
else
my
you'd
friend.
like to do?
My strike was an error. Nah, that's it for my turn.
Okay, we're at the top of the round. Ptolemy, your lip is now bleeding. It's starting to swell up a little bit. You got a little bit of a, it's a little bit harder to talk as you would normally talk.
And
This
the
is
people
becoming
in
an issue for me.
Just
Without
rub some
even look,
dirt on it.
my smoky doppelganger is going to move into position here. Actually, it's not. I forgot. I'm the one that's hurt. So my smoky doppelganger is going to take position here, so it has advantage on my assailant.
Yep, it absolutely does.
Then I am going to strike from within.
ahead and roll your attack. And I'll get a perception check from everybody too, if I can, please.
Mhm.
While this is going on.
I'm gonna use great weapon fighting.
Okay.
Great
Hey,
weapon acting.
Uklal, you used your extra attack with haste, right?
Mm, does it give me? Well,
It
does
gives
it
you a
give me
straight
advantage
up
on my
attack
attack?
action. No, it gives you a straight up attack action.
Oh damn! I totally forgot about that. No, I fucked that up. God damn it.
Yeah, so you unfortunately you're trying to like get these things off of you, Ptolemy. And you're not quite able to actually get any of them or hit any of them while you're just standing there, surrounded by them. Anything else you would like to do?
I don't know what that roll was. I didn't do that.
We all
I
have to
asked
make
everybody for
perception rolls.
perception rolls.
Oh.
I'll get to that
No,
in a sec.
I'm not done. I only swung one time. I have another attack.
Yeah, I know your turn's not over. I was just
Yeah.
filling in some time. I'll get to that in a sec.
Drink.
Okay. While they're doing the perception checks, I had to check something on my sheet.
Okay, so Heel, you are actually like, you feel Ptolemy's blindness within you, and you don't really see much of what's going on right now. You're just you're crying a little bit. Your eyes are puffy, you know, still feeling bad about yourself. But Ukthal, you do see right in the center grate of the floor there. Where is my cursor?
Right there.
Exactly right there. You see a single eyeball again, and it's just kind of wrapped around the grate, and it drops. And you hear a little bloop.
Ooh.
Yeah.
We're still being watched.
And whenever you are ready, Ptolemy, you can do.
That was my perception roll.
Yep.
Okay. My second attack also originates from my space. I'm gonna attack. This time, I'm not gonna use great weapon fighting. I'm just going to attack. Actually, I am going to. Last time I just rolled a crit fail. It just didn't matter. I'm gonna do it the same way. I'm gonna attack with my great sword.
You're blind anyways, so you wouldn't have been able to see.
Wow,
if you rolled a
I
20, I would have let you.
that.
But
I am not attacking with me if I'm blind. I forgot
the
all
first
about
one you
that.
did
So
attack with your thing, though. Yeah.
No, the first one I attacked with me.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
That
I
missed
did,
anyways.
it didn't miss. It missed anyway. So the second attack is coming from my doppelganger.
Okay. You will have advantage on this.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Because you're blind, I'll just make it a regular roll. Just as kind of like your senses are kind of like not as strong as they would normally be, with your Echo Knight. So I'll just make it a regular roll instead of giving you advantage right now. But there's no disadvantage or anything like that.
I'm not getting the advantage from me. I'm getting it from being adjacent to my partner.
You know what?
No,
Yeah, it is a separate. You know what? Fuck it. It is a separate entity. You can have advantage on that. I'll make that ruling. Yeah.
And
oh
I
yeah,
have to roll again.
Hit. But
no, I gotta roll one more time for advantage.
Yeah.
And also,
yep.
I have the
-5
thing too, so I want to make sure that goes through. Okay, so 22 minus 5 is 17.
That will hit.
Okay. So 17 for my thing would be
19 damage.
4. Yeah, 19 damage.
Damn. Yeah, your ethereal echo is just fucking these eyes up. similar to what it did to the zombie upstairs where it split it in half. It just slices a bunch of these eyes off of your actual self. Anything else you'd like to do? Actually, you have. You can make you do have another. You can make an attack with it as its ability to, if you want.
Yeah, and I have an action surge as well.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm actually gonna use his ability to take another attack. So
Okay.
I used all of those up.
You only get 2 at 5th level.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
I wish it was more.
What?
As you
How does
level.
that go up again? I think that's your.
I think it's probably 6.
It's an attribute score. I think it is that it comes from. It'll.
Pride Constitution.
I don't think it comes from actual levels. Yeah, I actually think it is Constitution. I'd have to look it up, but. Go ahead
4
and.
minus 5 is 19.
19. Yeah, that'll hit.
$22.
Damn, you're fucking this thing up. It's still. There's still a couple of them on you. You can't see them, but you can feel them moving around and such. But this thing's not looking too good.
I don't want to use
I don't
all
think
my
I've done
juice.
even a point of damage to any of you yet.
This is we've been on these eyeball things ass. I'm done.
Yep.
I can't
Okay.
move, but I
We don't
can
fuck
move
around when it comes to eyes.
my thingy, my smoke echo.
You what? Sorry.
I can't move myself, but I can move my smoke copy, and I'm gonna
If
move
you
that.
do move, the thing is going to get an attack of opportunity on you.
Oh no, then I will not. I'm done.
Heal Armstrong, you're up next.
I'm going to move up next to him. I'm going to use my level 1 spell. Wait, is it my level 1 spell? What is it? Hold on, let me see. I have a spell that I could use to remove blindness from him. I just need to find out which one it is.
I will say, actually, I don't want to. I don't want to metagame this. But yeah, go ahead and do what you would like to do.
Just wait till he does it then.
Level 2 spell,
Yeah.
Lesser Restoration, to take his blindness away.
Yeah, you can go ahead and try.
Famous last word.
It just says I can do it. I don't have to. Just touch a
So you
creature
do
and take
cast
his
that.
blindness away.
So you cast Lesser Restoration on him, and you're sitting there, Ptolemy, and you can feel the warmth of this spell come over you.
Yeah, it feels
And
kind
then
of nice.
It washes away, and your eyesight is still there.
I'm still blind.
Yeah.
Wow.
With my, you are still blind?
Yeah, that's what you said.
Yep.
I'm going to, with my bonus action, move my spiritual weapon 15 feet and attack with it.
Cool.
I wonder why I'm still blind.
Reasons.
Does a 16 hit?
This is magical.
16. Hold on. Let me just check really quick. I just got to move Ptolemy for 1 sec there. Sorry, guys. 16 will just hit. Yeah.
13 damage.
There's no magic afoot here.
So with that,
You get jumped by
this,
magic Mike.
your spiritual weapon goes over and strikes at these eyeballs that are all over Ptolemy. How do you want to do it? I'll just say, how do you want to do it?
I'm gonna take a couple whacks at the rest of the eyeballs that are all over him. I'm gonna whack them off one by one, and with the last one,
You're gonna
I'm
what?
With the rest of the eyeballs that are left all over him, I'm gonna whack them off one by one with the spiritual weapon, right? Then I'm gonna pick the last one off, throw it in the air, and fucking grand slam it across the room.
Nice.
Yeah, you do exactly that. And as that last one, as he hits the grand slam, Ptolemy, you feel your vision come back. The cloudiness leaves your eyes. Anybody who's looking him in the face right now would probably be Uthal, and maybe you might see it heal. Canable. Where the fuck did?
Oh, you
yeah,
see
and
me.
pretty much everybody but Canable and your Echo would see the cloudiness leave Ptolemy's eyes, and your vision comes back, and you see everybody around you as you're just covered in this viscous fluid, Ptolemy.
I'm really starting to think out of game. You guys take great pleasure in getting crap all over my clothes.
Welcome to the realm of visibility.
You told me to be careful with my eyes, and I went blind.
You should have taken my words to heart. You don't fuck around when it comes to your eyes.
I stand corrected, friend.
And before my turn is over, I'm gonna point out that I see one more eye on the floor over here.
You actually rolled a natural 1 on your perception check, so you don't see that eye. But Ukfal saw that eye.
I actually saw the eye. You mean the eye that went down the grate? Yeah, I saw that. Is that the one you're talking about? I'm sorry, I probably should have said something. My bad, guys. I saw it, but I was crushing eyeballs.
He only told me about it, so I told everyone else.
Sorry about that
fair.
again, Ptolemy. I didn't mean to hit you in the face like that. I got excited.
Don't keep talking about it, bro.
Wasn't used to that extra bit of speed he had. Which I'm assuming is going to end combat, which would.
Yeah, we're out of combat currently.
All right, so that haste spell
Yeah,
drop.
I'm gonna just say this for the stream. If whoever this is that's like moving our characters around and crap, your mom's a hoe. I'm just gonna say that. I mean, it could be nobody. It could be a computer glitch. Your mom's a hoe. Your mom's a hoe, computer glitch. All right, so I'm gonna move over here to the table to look at the shit that's over here. Brown, one of you can do magic. Let's look at this crap.
Stick my eyeball through the grate and see what I
look
can
at
see.
it.
What I can see.
You're gonna get bubblegum stuck on that thing.
Before we get to that, we'll just run through what Ptolemy's doing there first, real quick. Just roll an investigation check for me, Ptolemy, please.
Gotcha.
I gotta find a book here. Where are those books? I don't know where the fuck those books are. They're probably at Buddy's. Okay. Yeah, pull up. Just give me a sec here. Where is that book?
I knew that was gonna be bad. I have a -1 to int. I am not.
Yeah,
smart.
no, I'm not even gonna bother pulling out the book.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just find a
That's why
bunch of old
one of these geniuses needs to come over here with me because I'm not good at this type of shit.
you just find a bunch of old like parchments and stuff, kind of telling some history. You come across actually the paperwork in the history of the cloaks of the Brotherhood, or the Brothers Keeper cloaks. You guys brought back a bunch of history and paperwork and parchments proving their existence, and you come across that kind of paperwork stuff that tells the tale of the cloaks and the men who wore the cloaks that you guys are currently wearing. But other than that, you don't find.
Well, anybody else want to take a look at some of this crap? I don't understand any of it.
Okay, maybe I'll pull out the book.
I want to hit this
If I
box.
can find it. Where the fuck? There it is.
I want to hit this box with my staff, see if it breaks.
Okay, just give me 1 sec. Roll a strength check for me. It'll hit. And it's good to see how much damage it does.
If I do a natural 1.
Yeah,
that's
no,
exactly what the fuck you did. You talked
know what?
yourself right into that.
Knocking on a
Roll-
box over here.
Roll a percentile die for me right now,
We
please.
should switch positions. Because I'm better at whacking shit and you're better at reading shit. So maybe you should come read the papers and I should open the box for you.
Right.
How does that sound to you, magical friend?
8%.
So, you crack this crate, and apparently it's made out of wood harder than your staff, and your staff cracks in half.
Oh.
Yeah.
Throw it on the fucking ground, I guess. Walk away. Hopefully nobody saw. Check.
All right, so I'm going to move over to the box and try to break it open.
All right, go ahead and just roll a strength check for me.
Come, scrawny men.
I'm actually
Feels
going to
just
stay away from the book.
dancing away and doing his thing as you guys are checking stuff out.
I'm actually going to stay away from the books because I'm stupid as fuck too.
What are you for?
I am here to cheer you up and make you faster. So far, I've only done 1.
Yeah, I've got a 12 intelligence. So.
The monk is smarter than me.
Yeah, so you crack this crate open. Apparently,
I just
metal
want to
is
use my
stronger.
knuckle, just like bang the edge of it, like bang, real hard.
Yeah, okay. Apparently, your fist is stronger and harder than
His staff.
Vinificus's staff is.
Don't worry, I'm from the desert.
I'm going
My
to
child
let...
gave me the staff. I thought it was good.
Yeah, there's a poor
what-
quality.
Let's see here. Just give me a second to figure out.
No problem, no rush.
There's something in here, but
I did not even want it. It was for this guy. Come, look in this crate.
We'll say so as this crate splits open, I'll get Ptolemy, since you cracked it open, can you just roll a D100 for me, please?
Indeed. 89.
Okay. Oh wow. Okay, so let me just go find that page.
You
This
get
is
nothing.
actually
If
just
only
kinda-
you got 90.
If only you
No,
could open the box.
This
Yes.
actually kind of fits the theme of what would be down here. So
Not only did you fail to open the box, you broke your toy stick.
My daughter
so
made that. Watch her, man.
as this crate cracks
She
open,
is a poor
Uh,
crafts person.
there's some old like pottery and stuff like that, but amongst it, the pottery's kind of like all wrapped, and so it doesn't break inside. But amongst other things in this crate, there is a black metal helmet, and
Oh
on
my.
the sides, it kind of looks like it has like elf ears coming out the side of the helmet.
Oh
and
my.
The mouth is open, so you can see the mouth while you wear this helmet. There's like green glass over the eyes of this helmet, and at the back there's like some chainmail that like dangles down over the neck and shoulder.
This is an interesting piece.
You found something fine there. Put it on that large head of yours.
No, my friend, I am not a fool. You do not put on unknown things before you know what they do.
I steal the helmet and I fucking toss it on my head.
You cannot steal something that is already in my hand.
I try to steal my helmet. Your helmet.
So when
Do you
put
want to
on this
try it
helmet-
on first?
If you will let me, yes.
By all means, my friend.
Definitely mimicking him.
let what curses happen.
Make an insight check, Ptolemy, for me, really quick, please.
Got you.
Are you blatantly doing that, Vinificus?
I
What
don't.
is he?
If it's a plate helmet, I can't wear it. No.
No. Like you said, you were mocking him, right?
Yeah, a little bit. Because he was mocking
Blatantly
me about
or
my
ver-
staff. Yeah, just blatantly a little
Okay.
bit.
Insight, you said, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you want, it's up to you guys how you want to play it out. Like, do you catch his sarcasm? Oh
Yeah, it's fine.
You catch it. Like you know he's kind of like mocking you and being snarky and a smart ass.
It's fine.
I'm gonna say
I
I
can
don't
take
want
a
your
joke.
helmet, friend. I don't think it's gonna fit on my head, and I'm going to.
Oh,
start
now
staring
you
down
are
the grate.
afraid, huh? Now you are afraid. I knew
My
you were
pajamas
smarter than
curtains
you
aren't good.
I will don your
Anybody-
cursed helmet.
Anybody who is
And I
a
handed out to Uthal. You are a
caster,
brave orc.
and anybody who is a caster who can cast spells can make an Arcana check on this for me. if they would like.
Okay, so
So-
I asked. Somebody
so-
want to check it?
That would be Heal, Vinificus,
Hey, Hill, you want to see if this helmet is
Can-
cursed?
and Canable.
Does anybody want to see if this helmet is cursed? Damn, Beneficus knows.
I'll just see what everybody else rolls.
I'll put it up.
Heal and Canable, if you would like, you can roll in an Arcana check. Canable, you have no idea what this is. You're not even sure if it's a helmet. It looks like a bucket to you. And yeah, Vinificus, you were able to. So when you're holding this thing in your hands, you kind of get a sense of the magic that's imbued into it. And it's a helm of comprehending languages. So while wearing this helm, you can use an action to cast the comprehend languages spells from it at will.
So just to retrack a little bit, when I give up the helmet and say you can have it, knowing this, I'm gonna say, you don't look so smart. You could probably use it. Just put it on. You'll be happy as I walk away.
Yeah, I do not trust this man.
But we're
I'm just
friends.
gonna wrap the helm up in my pack and put it in my pack.
What does it do?
Oh yeah, you want to try it on? Uthal, try it on.
Sure, why the hell not?
It won't hurt you, I say.
I'd be
That's all.
more than happy to be smarter. I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna put it on my big green head.
So
Does it fit?
you put it on. Yeah, it does. It like molds kind of like the mask, but like a helmet, and it kind of like molds around your head as you put it on. And it's like, I don't know if you've ever wore helmets in the past before, but this is like by far the most comfortable helmet you've ever worn. It fits like the contours of your face perfectly, and you feel smarter than you've ever felt before.
Oh, I feel like I'm being caressed by intelligence. Why have I
I
not
gotta-
used my brain before?
I'm gonna nudge him and say, "Speak Goblish."
You should speak to him in Goblin.
And I can't speak it.
What can you speak?
It's comprehend, so I don't know if that's speak language. I think it just understands.
Well, that
Yeah.
goes along with my intelligence being a
Well,
-1.
What languages do you guys know?
But we wouldn't even know to tell you to speak languages. I wouldn't even know to tell you to do that.
I'm the only one that knows. Oh, what languages do I know? Fuck. I know Common. I know Draconic. I know Infernal. I speak to him in Infernal. And I say, get down the fucking hole already.
So
Well,
the
you-
rest of you guys here come out of Vinificus's face. Sure.
Sure.
And
Good God,
but
that cannot be
Uthal,
healthy.
You hear in perfect, like you perfectly understand this, and Vinificus says to you, "Just hurry up and get down the hole already."
Alright, well, let's go then. I'm gonna rip the grate off and stick my eyeball down there.
Wow, he is a genius.
Yeah. So
Right.
you do so, and you look down and you just see what looks to be a sewer. Make a quick perception check for me, or investigation, whichever you prefer. And anybody looking down with dark vision can also make this check if they like. Where the fuck is my lighter?
Perception.
So is the grate open?
Yeah, he ripped it off. It wasn't too hard to get off.
I gave him a little push from behind. Try to shove him in the wall.
Oh shit! Where the
Alright,
fuck
I'm
is my
down.
lighter?
Let's see if he can push my
Go to
muscular.
the strength. Is that,
You guys
do I
can
get
make
advantage because you're looking in the hole?
You know what? Yes, you do. Make opposed checks right now. I just gotta find my lighter. Give me 1 second.
Oh, you're probably gonna
Opposing
fucking kill
strength
me on this. With advantage, oh come on. So
Damn,
you still rolled a 24 strength, so my 19 does nothing.
That's a sad
Sorry,
thing, because a 19
sorry.
is a hella good roll.
I'm sorry, I slipped. I tripped a little. These old legs, man, they aren't what they used to be.
Think nothing of it, little man. Don't worry.
Oh,
I'm quite
look
tall.
at that advantage. Oh, but look at that
It's
first
24.
strength check.
Yeah.
I just found matches. So, Ukfal, you feel these hands on you from behind start to push you, and you brace yourself and you hold yourself with one arm because you're dangling the other down. You're pretty strong. And with that perception check, you see it's generally what you would see in a sewer, but you do see a dead rat down.
Is
The
the rat
sewer probably drops
really dead?
about. It looks it there's blood on it. It doesn't look to be alive for sure. It's lying there motionless, with a little bit of blood on it. You do have dark vision, right? Yeah, you do.
I think Lex tapped out.
Alright. Boys,
It's about a
got ourselves a sewer crawl.
It's about a 40-foot drop down.
Come on.
I'm gonna say this. While Vinificus was trying to push him through the grate, I saw all of that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I definitely didn't make it look like I tripped. I told him I tripped.
Yeah, but I saw all of that.
I barely noticed.
Yeah, I know.
There's my
pretty
lighter
much.
between
Pretty
the both.
much. Feel a couple of hands on your back like I'm trying to look through the hole. That's about it.
I honestly thought that he was trying to hold me from falling.
I was.
It felt
I
like he was
pretty-
tenderly caressing me.
Careful, friend. Even weak disrespect is still disrespect.
You got very soft hands.
You looked a little tense. You looked a little tense after that last fight.
You know, it's really
Thanks. Appreciate you. Always looking out.
that was some uncomfortable shit just now.
Yeah, it was.
I'm gonna wipe off my eye and hop down there.
Okay. It's about a 40-foot drop.
Oh, is it really? There's
Yeah.
no ladder or anything like that?
Nope.
I should have asked that. Okay. Can I rescind my hopping down there?
Yeah, that's why I said it's about a 40-foot drop. Even though you have slow fall as a monk at 4th level, I think it comes.
Yeah,
Still.
that's only half damage.
It's only
but
5 times your
that's
level.
gonna
So.
hurt. That's gonna hurt. Anyways, but
Apparently,
so,
Static and Lex are having technical difficulties.
True.
Okay.
Get in this hole,
Hopefully
see if
they-
they get back.
Yeah, there's no real like, I mean, obviously I want them back as soon as we can get them, but they're not gonna miss a combat or anything for a little bit, anyways. But if we run into that again, we'll pause if we have to.
Okay. Cool. I guess we
If
should
we have
make
to,
a
but
rope
for now,
ladder.
well, you guys are all 5th level adventurers. You guys have all been around. I would assume you would all have some rope, or most of you would have some rope. I know, Vinificus, you have.
I definitely have rope
Yeah,
too.
Yeah, me
every
too, because of
explorer
the
pack
explorer
comes with
pack.
rope. Every pack
Yeah,
comes with
Yeah.
rope.
explorer's
Yeah,
pack.
I have my rope, that 50-foot rope. That's magic that you gave me too. So
It's hemp, and it actually says
But we
that
just need to
book
tie
is
two of
hemp
them
and rope.
together. I think with two of them we'll be good now.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it's about a
Good.
40-foot drop.
You gotta make a rope ladder. Tell you the truth.
Yeah, well, that's why I suggested two of them. We'll just tie them together so that they're extra strong. We'll kind of like weave them and then slide it down there. It'll be easier to climb down, and hopefully no one will fall.
Actually, I might need to enable heal back for this because you guys are probably gonna have to make some athletics
Yeah,
checks
some
to get.
athletics
down.
checks. Before we do go down there, and I guess while we're making the rope, does it look like there's anything that's securely anchored to the ground that we can tie this rope to?
Oh yeah, there's let's see. There's definitely something in this room.
One of the tables bolted
Yeah.
to the floor.
Yeah, there's like this fucking that little like this thing, the little
Oh, stick. Alright, cool.
tub of water.
Yeah, where it sticks
to the
out.
floor.
Nice.
Yeah, while we're waiting, anybody who wants to, we can, because we're still waiting. And heal and able. Anybody, just make a quick religion check if you want. Unimportant, but we'll just
Okay. And did we
get some
guys,
flavor in there.
Did we grab the relic?
The cursed one.
Yeah, nobody ever. I don't think anybody ever said whether or not we
I went over
actually.
to the table and nobody ever. You just see what it was going on. Nobody ever said anything.
the
Well,
relic
I
that
wanna
was
hold
way
it.
upstairs. The
No,
relic that
it's-
was way upstairs.
Wasn't it right here on this table?
Wait, there was a
Yeah,
relic.
it's that little. This is the relic right there.
Oh
Yeah,
shit! I
it's on
thought
the
you said it was
table,
just
bro.
pages of books. My bad.
Nah, somebody should definitely take that. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to turn it in, but I don't want to carry that. No, that's bad juju. That's on someone else.
No,
will
that's
pick
that's
it up.
something you guys have retrieved for him in the past, and you've already brought to him.
Oh, true. But is it
Yeah.
what's causing this? Maybe we should just destroy it.
Yeah, you don't know. I mean, it could be, but you don't know if it is or not. You can make a general intelligence check for me to maybe figure out if it could be, or religion, whichever you want.
Well, I did a
Or,
13 on a religion when you asked the first.
Yeah,
You know what?
I already did a religion too, I think.
My bad,
negative
but
one,
it
so-
is it is religious as well. There is deities, I guess, in a sense, tied to it.
Well, can I pocket it?
Um,
I'm a monk,
So-
but I'm not very religious. Sorry.
you didn't natural one it, so you're not really sure about it, Ukthal. You think it might be. There's a chance that it could be related to this, but it might not be. You're not sure. Beneficus, you've been actually. This makes a little bit more sense. And actually, I'll give you that roll with advantage, just because it's a death-related thing, and you've been closely tied to death with your cloak and being a wizard or sorcerer.
I'm pretty much a non-believer.
Okay.
I,
but it was with
I technically got -1 there. So
that's no, because you rolled a 1 - 1.
yeah.
So that's our very
Yeah, I
first
guess.
0 in the stream, folks. You
Dang.
see it. That's our very first
Savage.
0 ever.
Wah, wah, wah.
Wah wah wah. Where's Dab? I thought he was the stream god.
don't believe
But
in God.
you are able to tell with your first you get a sense that like this thing is more related to the undead than what you're fighting with the eyes and such.
I poke at it a little bit with my half of my staff.
It just kind of moves across the table a little bit. Doesn't do anything.
Pick it up and shake it.
Shakes in your hand. It doesn't have much effect on.
Yeah,
Throw it
apparently
across the
they're
room.
not coming. I don't think those guys are coming back, so we should just go.
Are they not coming back because they're not coming back, or are they not coming back because they're?
Yeah,
feeding
Static said Static's got to leave anyway. He's got to go home.
Aye.
He was at Lex's house, so he has to go home. And I haven't heard back from Lex.
Well, it is 11 o'clock. I mean, we can always finish this up some other time. We didn't plan something for Sunday.
Well, there's not much more to go, to be honest. Like, we could probably finish this by 9, and I did say, you know, it could go 2.
Yeah.
It would probably go till about 9.
Yeah, well, I mean, where's the
I'm
stream
down.
god? He can run a character.
How much? How
Yeah.
much further?
There's gonna be one last. I
Like
don't know
40
So,
exactly how long
midnight?
it'll take. Yeah,
Midnight?
Yeah.
I'll go to midnight.
I'm
yeah.
down.
We should be able to finish by, well, it's 9 my time, but we should be able to finish by then. Not much later than that. If
Cool. Yeah, I'm down.
As long as we get moving on, is what you're saying.
yeah.
All right, so fuck the
Um,
relic. We're gonna go through the thing. I'm texting Dad right
Alright.
now.
I'm going down first, baby.
Yeah. So hopefully we can get Lex back, but Dab can take over Canable if he would like, if we're able to switch that control to him. I don't know if we actually can.
You can control everybody right now, and I can roll with their sheets, but I can't
Perfect.
change their HP on their sheets. So we can continue for now until I get a hold of Dad.
Well, HP hasn't been much of an issue this fucking session so far. For you guys,
No.
anyways.
Yeah, no joke.
I'm sorry,
hey,
I missed some of the part when we talked about the artifact, the ritual thing over here.
I shook it. I threw it across the room because it did nothing for me, and we're going down the grate.
Yeah.
I actually want to go and pick that up and take it with us.
Sure. Yep.
It seems like this
Uh,
is something that the priest would appreciate.
Well, I don't know.
We
I guess you missed that
returned it
part.
to him.
Um,
Yeah, we returned it to
This
him.
is something you guys have retrieved for him in the past, and have brought to him already.
Oh, okay.
This is just kind of like where they store some of their relics and artifacts and.
Oh, so it's nothing
history
special
and
about
such.
this thing?
I mean,
Not
it's
that we
special,
know.
but not really for the not out of character. It's not really special to the plot. There's no.
Okay, I bet. So I'm just gonna
Yeah.
put it back on the table then and get the fuck out of here.
Get that dusty sack of shit out of here and let's get down this ladder.
Cool. I will need.
My echo is gonna follow closely behind me.
Let's go,
First for your rope, I'm gonna get who tied the rope.
That's gonna
What's
be
the skill? What's the skill?
survival.
Survival.
I got a
I-
minus
I
2.
tied the rope.
I handed my magical rope to. I can never remember your names.
Ptolemy.
Ptolemy.
The Canable's a ranger. He might have pretty good
Oh fuck! I
Survival.
forgot.
survival.
Yep. I handed my rope to Cannibal, and he makes.
Why don't you roll
Survival check?
survival with Canable? Yeah.
So that's his. It's gonna say my name because I can't change that, but that's his survival
No.
+5.
Underneath it says his. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, between the two of you guys do a perfect job. Ptolemy,
each.
are you do you have? I know you're part of the Red Wave, and Gideon is a pirate. Is Ptolemy a pirate or?
I prefer the term corsair, sir.
Okay. So the
Yeah.
Ptolemy the Corsair, between you and Canable, he's been in the woods a lot, and has tied quite a few different traps and knots and stuff and snares and such. And you, with your nautic experience, know pretty much every knot that there is out there. And between the two of you guys do a perfect job of tying these ropes together. I will get everybody to, when you go down anyways, I guess, which I assume you're doing right away,
Correct.
to roll a strength or athletics for me, please.
Heel dances and cries while they tie their knots.
Oh, yes.
Sorry?
I said heel dances and cries while they tie their knots. You rolled a 20 on
Ah.
performance.
Perfect.
I'm going to climb down first if that's okay with you guys.
for sure.
So, where's mine? There's fucking 3 characters.
Hey, I finally get to do some damage to you fuckers.
I rolled a 14, I think it was.
No, you rolled a 19.
Ptolemy rolled a 19. Yeah,
Oh, I rolled a
14 plus
19.
5.
Oh, was it strength or athletics
So-
you were supposed to roll?
Well, it'll be the same thing, won't it?
But
Yeah, basically the same thing, because I got a +5 to that shit.
Yeah. So Ukthal, you go first. And your hands are a little bit clammy,
Shredder.
and you slide for the first 20 feet
Oh shit.
of this. You can't really get a good grip, and then just as you get a grip and you slow yourself down, you drop the last 20 feet. Your slow fall saved your ass there.
Cool. Oof. Sweet baby Jesus.
Ptolemy, you make it down without any issue. You
I am a
you're
good
pirate.
climber.
You're a corsair. You've scaled up and down
Many
the
a rope in my day.
many a
yes.
rope in your day. Beneficus, same for you. You may not have as much experience climbing up and down ropes, but you have not much trouble at all getting down this rope. Canable, same thing. He's also pretty able-bodied to get himself down the rope, but a heel actually does. He kind of slides a little bit like Ukthal did a little bit, but he doesn't have the slow fall, so he's actually going to take a little bit of damage. So
Can I
believe it's
try
a
to catch
D6
him?
per-
Like a damn.
Yeah, absolutely. Make a dexterity check. See if you can catch him quick enough.
Oh, dexterity. Thank you.
Oh fuck! I wasn't even thinking about that.
Yeah, that was bad.
So you try to catch him, and you just kind of stand there, and you stick your arms out, and he lands on top of your head, and you're actually going to take this damage too.
Ow.
So I believe it's a D6 per 10 feet. So
Yeah.
he didn't fall the whole 40 feet. He only fell 20 of the feet. So it's going to be 2d6 damage.
Ouch.
So you both take 10 bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
Hey, fuck! I finally did something to you guys.
So
I didn't even do it. You guys did it to yourselves.
That was an interesting way of catching him.
I thought he was a damsel.
So yeah,
Apparently not.
He was certainly
our
in
cams-
distress.
I apologize to all of our viewers for our cams. We lost a couple of players. We're hoping to get one of them back and maybe get the Scream God, known as Dab, to maybe control one of the other characters if he can. He's back. Welcome back, Dab. So our cams are kind of messed up right now, but we'll just continue on with the gameplay. As you enter the sewer, a stench of rot grows. There's a thing in your journal, if you guys want to pull that up, called Eye of the Storm. As you enter the sewer, the stench of rot grows stronger, and you make your way down a winding tunnel that has multiple dead rats and other animals and creatures, all missing their eyes. Eventually, the tunnel opens up into a long forgotten ruin of the church. An old room with crumbling walls and broken, rotting furniture. I'm gonna pull up the map here. Can you guys see that map?
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
You're
Yes,
gonna
sir, I
have to pull
can.
their tokens.
So
Their tokens on.
you
for me.
guys are entering actually from here. Right there where I'm pinging. Dab, are you able to control one of either Heal Armstrong or Can Able?
Sec.
I can control him for now. Do you want to though? Up to you.
Yeah. You don't have to.
While he's playing with that stuff, I can do it for now, so you can keep going.
Yep. So you guys enter this room. You see crumbling walls all around what used to be some sort of part of the church. You're not sure exactly what this room was. It's just old broken chunks of wood. It doesn't really resemble any real furniture. Maybe a couple of old tables, maybe a couple of chairs, but nothing is real. It's been a long time since anybody's been in this ruin. It's dusty, dank. It's there's lots of cobwebs all over the place.
We should have Bartholomew send a cleaning crew down here once we're done.
Definitely, this place is disgusting.
They said cleanliness is next to godliness, so this is hardly a godly area.
It's quite unholy.
Where's that holy water? We need to wash these floors.
May the power
What
of
the
Christ
hell
come
do I
down.
look like? They are not paying me enough to risk my life against monsters. I'm not sweeping any damn floors.
Well, you're already here doing the monsters. Why not the floors?
If you want to volunteer your time to their misshapen god, by all means, friend.
It's gonna
Can-
be an
can I
additional
get-
10%.
I spit on the floor and start scrubbing my foot in the spit, trying to clean that spot.
Can I get everybody to make a janitorial check for me, please?
No, I'm not going to do that.
What do you want me to roll? With
I'm
my
kidding.
spit shine.
Are you? Performance.
How about like
If you
disrespect?
really want to.
Is there a disrespect roll? Because that's kind of disrespectful.
You
No, let's do this.
volunteered.
I know, but I literally just spit on the floor of the basement of a church.
Well, it's an old ruin. It's not really part of the church anymore. It's long forgotten.
Oh,
They built
well, no.
built over it. It's down
No,
in
my-
the sewers. It's
Sexual custodian.
roll custodian.
That shit is under dexterity, so you know my man Oopthal ain't got nothing to do with that.
Yeah.
Nah, man. I don't sleep, I don't mop, none of that shit.
He's really
Oopthal about
strong.
to
He can
fucking
make a
trip and
mess.
break
But he can't,
everything.
yeah.
He came in here mad innocuous. He about to turn all this shit over.
All right, so so
Yes.
so you guys know, Heal doesn't have any cantrip selected.
He
But
doesn't have any
he's-
cantrips.
Cantrips left? Cantrips are at will.
Selected.
Oh.
He's gonna actually cast Cure Wounds on himself. While they're at combat at the bottom of that tunnel after taking that damage.
Okay. So he's
That's
probably at full or close.
so that's 9
So
health
9.
back.
He's at -1 then.
It's one of his 3 spells. So yep. He's also gonna cast it on the guy who tried to catch him because he's pretty grateful.
Oopthal. Go ahead
Thank you,
and roll it
Mark.
again.
Right.
So
Oh, I might have rolled it
Oopthal,
twice.
you heal. You
11.
should be back at max.
I
12.
rolled the same thing twice
Yeah.
by accident.
Thank you, bro.
It's 12.
Yeah, I
So,
counted
yeah,
wrong
you should be
too.
back at max.
Awesome. That's 2
so
of his
yeah.
level 1 spots.
I appreciate that.
You guys. So there's -1 damage to you guys as a party currently. Perfect.
We're beasts.
Okay. You guys enter this room.
Oh, also as a side note, while we were all fucking around up there, I used my I was gonna say this a while ago. I used my my sorcery special font of magic. I gave up a level 1 spell slot for 2 sorcery points back.
Okay.
So you know.
Sounds good. You guys are in this room.
Alright.
Hello?
And so from here, we don't see anything in particular?
not from where you're at currently. You just again broken furniture, crumbling walls.
I'm gonna make my way to this corner.
Few drips coming down some of the walls.
I want to take a look at the ceiling. Is there anything on the ceiling that looks like weird or out of place?
No, I mean, it's an really old ruin. So I mean, it you got to define weird out of place, like.
I'm pretty sure this place isn't structurally stable, first and foremost.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely parts of it that have crumbled in. If like an earthquake or something were to hit this area, you definitely wouldn't want to be in this place. But I mean, generally from where you're looking right now, things look pretty straightforward, as they should be in a place that hasn't been visited in possibly a century or more.
All right.
Yeah, I want to look. I just want to look up them stairs. I got my dark vision.
Okay.
Just want to take
as
a
you
peek
guys
before.
kinda
I don't want to go
slide-
walking up there.
As Ukfall, and as you guys kind of dip around that corner a little bit, I'll get you all to make a perception check for me, please.
Shout out Straw Hat King. Thanks for the follow.
Thank you.
Thanks, Straw Hat.
Jab, you want to run one of these guys, or are you still working on shit?
Yeah, I'll run Heal Armstrong.
Okay, cool. I put his
So
HP and
surely-
AC on the character. Sorry, what are we rolling at? Perception.
Perception.
Uh-oh. Why would I want to know what hemoglobin AC means, Google? My fucking Google Mini just went off from across the room
We're all
while
doing
everybody is
perception
sleeping.
checks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I don't know. I rolled 2. My bad.
Ukthal, you're kind of like you got something in your one good eye.
Actually, I
You got something
accidentally
in your-
pressed it twice, but the first one was a 16.
Oh, you're right. You're absolutely right. My bad. You are
Thank
right on
God.
that. So you do actually see it.
Your one good eye was disappearing.
So, Ptolemy, Ukthal, and Heal. You guys all see up in this corner, up here, a much larger version of the two previous eye masses that you fought
Ooh.
on the higher level of this church. And I'll get an initiative from everybody, please.
Shit.
Another eyeball stall. Motherfucker, you.
This one's bigger.
Well, you know what they say, friends. The bigger they are, the more they blind you when they touch you. Don't let them fucking touch you.
I was gonna say, don't let him touch you.
Well, I guess I gotta roll an initiative for that, don't I?
Good God, guys.
Yeah, I can't roll initiative for shit tonight.
Apparently, I can't either, man. We're all going last.
I'll take
But
13.
I roll a fucking 16 for
You know what?
cannibal.
Actually, is it cool if I use my inspiration now to re-roll that?
I don't think you re-roll it. I think you would just add a d6 to it, right?
You know
Well,
what?
technically, you have
I don't.
advantage. When you do
No,
inspiration, gives you advantage on a roll.
Oh, word! I
Sorry.
ain't not.
Fuck it. You know what? Let's do it. It's for fun. I don't care. If that makes you happy, then that makes me happy.
Well, shit. Then I'm gonna use mine too. I wonder if I could do better than 13.
It makes me happy.
Heal
I
Armstrong
do
put some
too,
clothes on
since-
while you weren't looking.
Oh,
The
he
fuck
did.
did you turn him into?
If it pleases
Okay,
the
Spaceman?
so I just
He's a
gotta.
wizard astronaut.
I gotta drop
Actually not.
Ptolemy.
Oh shit!
That.
You gotta
I'm gonna
take your
keep-
second roll with that or what?
I'm gonna keep the 13. Thanks. It's supposed to be advantage.
Can able. Do I gotta initiative for Cannibal yet.
Yeah, he's at 20.
Okay.
I'll definitely take
I
that
just-
12
because-
over a 5.
Do I still got my
And,
echo, or do I need to call a new one?
it's up to you.
I'll call a new one. It's fine.
How long does it usually last?
Okay, so
Uh,
Uxal
I think until I dispel it, if I'm not mistaken, but I'll look right now.
Alpha Knights are a crazy class. One of those newer ones.
Okay, so can I just
Be
get
right back with
everybody's initiatives? Tell me what you sure. Uxal, you
The
get
echo
12,
lasts until it's
right?
destroyed. You dismiss it as a
Yeah,
bonus
12.
action, or you manifest another echo
Beneficus,
until
you
you're
got a 10.
incapacitated. Yo, that shit's
Ptolemy,
AC
you
is
got a
17. My AC ain't but
13.
16.
Yeah, right?
That shit's tanky.
Crazy.
Yeah, that should.
Beneficus
It only
got
has
a
the one hit. If
13.
you do damage to it, it's done. But 17
Yeah.
AC is 17 AC.
Right, that's a hard hit.
And
I can't take 17 AC because I can't wear a shield. I fight with two-handed weapons.
And
But I ain't even mad at
need
that because I hit hard as a motherfucker.
Heal. Does Heal have an initiative? I don't see it.
5.
Okay. Let me just add that in there 1 sec. Sorry, guys.
Nah, mine ain't 3, bro. I took the 13. It was advantage.
That's what I'm saying. It
Oh.
switched you to a 3, so sorry,
Oh.
I gotta just click enter.
No, I'll do it. I'll do it
did
right
put
now.
13 back in there. I got it. It's good. I had it in there. I just didn't hit enter.
Oh.
To be on objects and tokens. That's the thing I hate about this because you gotta switch between layers so many times. But so I need to give him order, and he 5.
All right, well, I guess since the stream guy got sucked into play, I guess I'll better roll a blunt so I can get THC'd with my DnD.
Yeah, you may as well, bro. Tokens.
Taking so long.
I've been smoking mad dabs off screen, but
Descending. Okay, I'm just
Blunts
gonna call
aren't-
these out again to make sure. Cannibal 20,
Yep.
Ptolemy 13, Uxal 12, Beneficus 10, and
Yep.
Heel Armstrong 5.
correct.
Okay, we are at the top of the round.
Murderous
Cannibal, did he see this thing though? I don't even
No, so
know
when
if he
you
actually
made it,
saw it.
you shouldn't have used it. It was only a 10, but even when he made it, I had him standing back here, so he would not have seen
Alright.
it.
So he doesn't actually see this thing currently.
Yeah. Alright. Looking at it,
But
I'm just
from
looking at his spells.
your guys' wide eyes
China
right now looking
Dog!
at it, he knows there's something there probably.
Definitely,
Giant
everybody
eyeball
getting
over
ready, the way they are. I would say he would know something's up. So he's going to cautiously use his movement speed to. I don't even know what spells he's got.
He could light a torch.
So, he's got dark vision. He don't need no
Oh,
torch.
that's
He's got 30 feet of movement. He's gonna use the whole thing. Get over here beside you, beside Ptolemy, and
Oh, fine.
I'm assuming he sees him now.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so bonus action to cast his Hunter's Mark.
Just a quick question, because I know he's cast Hunter's Mark twice already. How many first levels? Do they get 3 or 4?
I'm looking again really quickly.
Think
He
we
gets 4. He has 4 first
Okay,
level,
so
2
we
second level.
This will be his third
yeah,
first
this-
level spell.
Yep. So the Hunter's Mark is the bonus action, and then he's going to take his action to 2 attacks with the longbow. Second attack.
Is he?
Smith. So 13 and a 24.
13 no, 24 yes.
So 6 damage, and then Hunter's Mark is a D6, and then a D8.
Oh shit! I was fucking this thing up before. This thing has resistances.
And you
So
forgot
you
to
guys
do
should've
half
killed the
damage.
first- Yeah, but that's okay. I'm remembering for the boss.
D8.
True.
Those ones were weaker. So they don't have those resistances.
That's
So
a good way to justify it.
yeah. So 6 piercing, and then the hunter's mark is 2, and the colossal strike is 8.
So, what kind of damage are the colossal and the hunter's mark? Hunter's mark is
So hunter's mark,
I think it's bad.
I didn't
Mark's a
really.
D6,
Yeah,
Colossus is a D8.
yeah, no. It's I was doing them both as
Type
magical. Hunter's mark is a magic spell that does
perfect.
weapon damage type,
So,
bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing. So we were been doing
10.
Hunter's mark wrong because it is bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, and it does not say
So
magical.
True. Okay.
10 plus 6, and the 6 halved. So you do 13 damage. So you take a good chunk out of this thing, but it doesn't do quite as
And
much
then-
as you think it normally would.
Cool. That's his mark. That's his turn.
Okay. We are actually on its turn.
Great.
You know what? You just shot at it, and it didn't like that. It's gonna lift up about 5 feet off the ground and just float its way over. Right into that space. And I need Ken, Abel, and Ptolemy of the Red Wave to both make Constitution saving throws, please. Ptolemy, you have a really good idea of what you're feeling. You felt this not but moments ago.
Whoa. Okay.
Come on. Nice. 19.
So, and I'll just wait for Ptolemy's here.
So this thing has absorbed both of us?
Yeah, it's on both your space. It can come into your guys' space. It's like
Can I
enveloping.
escape it by moving it away? Moving away?
Well, it's not your turn right now. It's its turn.
I know, that's what I'm asking though.
It
Yeah, to
would
make-
get an attack of opportunity against you unless you have the cloak preservation. I think it was the cloak of preservation, but
It's
yeah,
on.
I need
It's
you
on
to
the
make
ranger.
Yep. Oh,
Con save from
does
Al.
he get cloak of preservation? He might have advantage on con saves or a +1.
Yeah, he has +1
Ah,
to
he
all
made it.
saves.
He made it
Plus
anyway.
1 to 20.
Yeah, but I need a con save from Ptolemy, please. Al,
Yo?
I
Con
need a
save.
con save from
Got you.
Ptolemy, please. Okay, so Ken Abel, you shrug it off. You know, there's something about it that just you're just like, nah, not today. And you shrug it off. But Ptolemy, you feel the same sense that you felt a few minutes ago, up in the upper levels, in the basement of the church, in the wine cellar there, with all the artifacts. And again, your eyes cloud over once more, and you are currently blinded. That is going to end its turn. And Ptolemy, it is now your turn, please. Let me just see something to see.
I have a question. Are we still affected by haste?
No, it dropped after a minute.
Okay. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Okay, Ptolemy, go ahead.
How do I resist blindness? No?
It's just there's no. You get your first chance to save at it. Hold on, let me just read this.
It's magical blindness, bro.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like basically his eyeballs are in your eyeballs and you just can't see because of it kind of shit. Like he's occupying your space and covering your face or something.
Yeah, I don't want to say too much right now because I've given away stuff about it. But yeah, you there's You're just blind right now, currently. There's maybe a way to figure it out, but yeah.
Well, that means I have disadvantage on attack rolls, right?
Correct.
If I manifest my echo here, right? Because it's a giant creature, right? I mean, it's a large creature, right?
Yeah, this is a large-sized creature.
Can I put my echo right here?
And get advantage? Yep. I'll give it.
I wouldn't think a blind person. I wouldn't think a blind person's much of a threat.
But advantage and disadvantage just cancel each
Well,
other out.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
just be a
they wouldn't
roll
give
for
me
your
advantage, so
attack.
I'm trying to get straight rolls.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll put another version of them on the screen.
Just click on your token, press Control C, click somewhere else, press Control V. For some reason it won't. Maybe the DM has to do it.
No, I got it.
Do what? Sorry?
He's got one.
Okay. Sorry, I was just reading something.
Spark them if you got him.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack him.
Should just go get a blunt wrap. Fuck it. Get him out.
Right now.
Wing.
Awesome. So I critically failed on the first attack.
Greatsword doesn't have reach, does it? Greatsword's not reach, is it?
No.
I was attacking with my character, not with him. Just attacking.
Yeah, I know. I was just, if it had reach, you might have just taken out your shadow, but
No, it doesn't.
I will hope I'm not hit this guy, but that's what happens. Can I attack again now?
absolutely. You do have. Oh yeah, it's just a straight roll. That will hit. Yeah. So you can go ahead and roll damage.
One reroll to one.
Yeah, that does that all the time.
Yeah.
So
It
10
does.
slashing. I must not have my 3D dice turned on because I'm not getting it. That's okay. I can see the rolls. So yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna use my action surge
Sure.
so that I can take more attacks against this creature. My first attack will be with Great Weapon Mastery.
So -5 plus 10.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh yeah, no. I was supposed to do 5 before I swing. I do I missed the first swing, but I made the second swing, and I do 1d8 of fire damage to you.
That's true.
6. That's what I'm talking about.
Nice. Ukfal, you'll be up next. After
Also, too,
Ptolemy's done.
I think that I only do 5 slashing damage to you because you're resistant.
That's right. Thank you for reminding me.
True.
I just remembered.
So
Yeah, so I do 11 total damage to you from those two, from that, and this is my next attack.
Perfect. I gotta try and remember that.
Yeah, because
That's
it's
gonna be-
important because we're about to run away with that
Yeah.
shit on you again.
Yeah.
True.
What the fuck? Yo,
It really
You know what?
do be like that.
that's awesome, bro.
I'm gonna say because you did 2 in 1 turn, you do drop your weapon. It's not broken or anything, but
Gotcha, I
it just
dropped my
slips
weapon.
out of your hand.
Makes sense. I
Enough
swung
of the
at him
goo
and I
and
missed,
stuff
and
is
I
on
threw
your
my
hands,
fucking
and yeah.
my great sword to the ground.
It's within reach, so it'll be like a bonus action or an action to pick it up, whichever you
Gotcha.
choose. But it's yeah.
But
Only
the eyes
because
are
you rolled
laughing
2.
at me and pointing at me.
Yeah.
Fuck you guys.
Only because you. Yeah. So that will that end your turn?
That will end my turn, and I use my action surge.
All right, Ukthal, you are up next, my friend.
All right, I'm gonna move up on this dude, and after reviewing everything that I got, I realized that I wasn't supposed to get 3 attacks and then another one if I use flurry of blows, but that's fine. We'll do that now. So I am going to first and foremost swing with the staff, which
Yep.
give me a second here. It removed it from my equipped equipment in DnD Beyond, so let me re-equip that real quick.
You didn't break your staff.
Fortunately.
That's some fucking hilarious shit right there.
I
don't
have
even
a
know
little
Fucking with
equipment,
D&D
man.
Beyond too.
That's why he tried to push you through the grade. That was some hater shit.
Kill me
Well,
and
he
take
tried to
my
push him down the
staff, huh?
stairs too. He tried to
That
push
was
him down
Al.
the stairs
Uh,
too.
follow
Or,
me,
no,
I
that
tried
was
to-
Al.
Why do you
Oh,
keep trying to kill
No,
me?
that's true.
I'm not trying to kill anybody. I'm just trying to get people in there before me.
Go, just go.
I want to see what's down there, but you guys
Hurry
aren't going
up.
fast enough.
Yo, this guy's an
Nice.
asshole, bro.
This
Somebody's
guy
not
is an
gonna know.
asshole. He's not very smart either.
So your
Charismatic,
quarterstaff, you swing for the fences and strike one.
Strike one, alright. Let's try that again. Sorry, D&D Beyond is being super slow for me right now.
All good. I run into these issues all the time. Shit happens.
Round 2, let's go!
Strike 2.
Ouch. Alright,
0 and 2. 0 and 2.
well, here comes round 3 with the unarmed. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes!
And so you went strike 1, strike 2, and then you line this one up, and you know just a soft little change up is coming across the plate.
Sweet.
And you just nail this eyeball right out of the vicinity of your friends. And you do, so that's going to be cut in half, but you still do take out an eyeball.
Sick. Stupid eyeballs. They try to withstand my might.
And you see a couple of them, they're like looking at you, and they're like,
Mhm.
they really look like they want one of your eyeballs, but they look confused by the other one. What is that? They just, even though they're eyeballs themselves, they just have a confused look. Like they all kind of cock to the side and like, what? Anything else you'd like to do?
No, that's my
They're
turn.
looking at you like imposter.
Perfect. Vinificus, you are up next.
So I can see all these missed swings from people and decide that haste is better off used potentially on the ranger and the monk again, and I'm going to cast haste using that twin spell meta magic thing for sorcerers, which costs 3 more of my sorcerer points, which I got back, like I said. So they're hasted, and I'm just going to back up for my turn.
Who's hasted?
Bolthak and Cannibal.
No, it only lasts for.
Okay,
Oh,
Cannibal,
you
yeah.
did it again.
I just cast it again. Yeah.
Alright.
And that's his turn.
And that ends your turn. Okay, Heal, you're up next.
Alrighty, I'm gonna bring out my spiritual weapon at 2nd level.
Okay.
So
Cool.
then I'll just drag on a copy of myself. I'm gonna cast it. Hold on a second. I can cast it within 20 feet. Oh no, I can cast.
Just so you know,
I can cast it 60 feet and only move it 20 feet.
Cool. Just so you know, we did establish in a previous game that the spiritual weapon does not get advantage.
No, it does not.
Because I just wanted to clear
it's
that
a
up
mithril
before.
beam. No, I'm
Yeah.
gonna cast it there, and then I'll take its bonus attack.
Okay, go ahead. That
18
will that just hits, yeah.
So it does 12 force damage.
Okay, that's full damage because it is magical. Okay, anything else you'd like to do?
As my action, within 30 feet. So let me see what 30 feet is real quick. Oh yeah, I can get everybody. I'm gonna cast first level bless on Uthal, Ptolemy.
Thank you.
And where's Cannibal at? Oh yeah, I'll give it to Cannibal too.
Yeah, he's.
That
right
is
next to
glorious, my
Ptolemy.
friend. Thank you.
So you guys
And,
feel this warmth wash over you again. You felt this before. You've battled with heal in the past.
Yes. That's the good
You
stuff.
guys all know what this is. You
And,
know exactly what this is.
As my movement, I'm gonna back up here by whatever the fuck Vino's name is.
Beneficus. Beneficus. It's only Latin, man.
It was hard for me to get. Like, hey, you have like
Beneficus.
I'm doing
It's
pretty
just
good.
like Jennifer.
No, it's all right,
I
man.
give
Like
you
I said,
names like Gore and stuff like that, and you
I
can't.
did this
remember.
on
I'm doing
purpose because I
Beneficus.
can't remember Gore, so
Yeah,
If I had
so, but
I
I'm
was trying to look
remembering
at the name.
Beneficus
I was
and
trying to look at the
Ptolemy
name.
and Uthal
Yeah,
and Heal and
I was-
Cannibal.
I was trying to look at the name through fucking Twitch, and the letters were too small. I couldn't read it, so I fucking. If I had my projector up, I could actually see it. It's not that bad, Beneficus, but I just seen Vino because of the fucking font that we had. But anyway, I moved back to where Vino's at, or Beneficus, and that'll end my turn. So those three people have
Perfect.
bless. I did that damage. That's my turn.
Okay.
Also, I
it is
changed
at
my
the-
name to Uthal One Eye.
Nice. It is top of the round. It is Cannibal's turn. Cannibal, you're
Oh, shit.
currently covered
Pasted him.
in all of these eyes.
okay. So he made his save.
He made his save.
So he's going to attempt to move over here out of the creature's space. Can he do that? And does he need
Yep.
to do anything?
He's not leaving the threatened area, so he can
Cool.
safely do that.
He is going to then attack. So because
With
he's
advantage.
nice. So
Oh, wait,
this is
no.
gonna be
If Al's blinded, or if Ptolemy's blinded, I don't know if he actually provides that.
I can't
Let's
hear
take a
that.
hit.
You know
I
what?
would
Fuck
go
it.
underneath the spiritual weapon. I just don't want to cover him.
Yeah,
You can
you know what?
occupy
I'll
the same
just
space
let
as
it
a
go.
spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
No,
that's-
it's just I'm curious if because Ptolemy is blinded, if he actually gives the advantage
would s-
there. But it's
I would
all
say
good.
no from Ptolemy. I was just thinking of
Eucathal, give it though.
uh,
Eucathal.
Uthal.
Oh, yep. You do with
Alright.
Uthal.
What's
So-
Uthal, one eye.
I'm gonna say I'm in the spiritual weapon space.
He is Yuthal Farseer.
There we go. So because he is
Uthal
hasted,
One Eye is mad disrespectful and ableist.
True.
He named himself.
2, 3. So because he is hasted, he gets the attack.
Positive
Extra attack.
descriptors, my friend.
Bonus action attack for 2 weapon fighting, and then the extra action attack for fucking haste. So he gets 4
do you
rapier
think?
swings here
Holy
with
shit.
with advantages. I want to try something. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 25
Hits.
for 11.
Cut in half. 5.
10. Oh wait, sorry, that was for the
The-
first one. That was for the first one. All right,
Yeah.
so these are for the next ones. So
Second
this
one.
is
Oh yeah, with advantage.
this
Yeah.
is strike 2. 26 for 7.
Hits
Strike 3.
3. So we're at 8 damage.
20 for 6.
hits cut in half. We're at 11 damage.
And the last one is 20 for 12. So
Hits cut in half for 17 total damage.
so that's 1, 2, 3 d6s and 1 d8 for Hunter's Mark and Colossal Strike.
He gets it for. Can he use it on every attack for all of these things?
The Hunter's Mark, yes.
Hunter's Mark, yes, but I would. The Colossus is just the first attack, right?
Yep. Yeah. So it was a 1 on the d8 and then 13 altogether on the
I'm pretty
Hunter's
sure
Marks.
that's the other way around, but
No, Colossus said, I looked it up. Colossus says once per round. It's right here. Colossus Slayer, your tenacity can wear down the most potent foes. When you hit a creature with a weapon attack, the creature takes an extra 1d8 damage. If it's below its hit point maximum, you can deal this extra damage only once per turn.
okay. And then what's Hunter's Mark?
Every
Uh,
time you hit. I think
Except
it's every time you hit.
But it doesn't work on the
Yeah.
bonus hit, I thought, or something.
Oh. So then there would be 1 minus that, but I'm looking. 1 sec. Hunter's Mark. Choose 3 units range until it ends. Damage attack whenever you hit with a weapon attack. You have advantage on any wisdom perception checks. Perception 0, blah, blah, blah. Choose a creature you can see within range of missing mark hit until it's spent. You deal an extra 1d6 to the target whenever you hit it with a weapon attack. No, because
Yeah,
whenever
no,
you hit it with a
that's the
weapon
other way.
attack.
Yeah, okay.
So it's 1d8 and then the d6s.
Yep, I got that damage in there. So that's the end
Okay.
of your turn then?
Yep, that ends his turn.
Okay, it is now its turn. Ptolemy, you feel a few of these eyeballs roll over you. And it's just going to slide this way a little. And I need Ptolemy to make another con save, and Ukthal, I need you to make one as well.
Alright.
Another quality what?
Con save.
Also, does
I'm sorry, you was breaking up a little bit from.
Constitution saving throw.
Got you.
can I get my reaction attack from Cannibal?
Yeah, you do. It's a massive eyes. It doesn't really understand opportunity attacks.
12.
It
No.
would be opportunity
that
with
won't hit.
advantage, would it not?
I don't know.
We'll say for now, I'd have to rule on it later to find out for sure, but because it was leaving the threatened space that you did have advantage on, I'll say yes for now.
Okay, cool.
Hopefully a 22 saves.
Nope, still misses.
Okay, so you still missed.
Not gonna help.
You weren't expecting it to move. But Ukthal, again, you kind of shrug this off. You kind of close one eye tight and kind of hold your hand over it, and the other one's just, you're still looking, you can see fine and everything with it.
Glass
It's
eye.
just sitting in your socket perfectly fine. Ptolemy, you just make the save, but you still do have, hold on, let me actually, yeah, no, you are still currently blinded, but nothing further happens to you. You're just still blind. And hold on. Yeah, it'll end its turn there. Ptolemy, it is currently your turn.
I will
Gotcha.
not be so easily robbed of my sight.
It's crazy that the one-eyed guy keeps beating it, and the guy with two eyes is definitely not.
I worked hard to hang on to this other one, alright?
I respect
Yeah.
it, baby. I do.
He knows what it's like to lose one. That's, yeah. Been there, done that.
I continually bring dishonor to the red wave with my continued blindness. I'm going to use my just flat attack against this creature, and because I am a gambler, and that is the nature of the Corsair, I'm going to use great weapon fighting against it.
Absolutely. Go ahead and make your attack.
For all the glory of the red wave. Oh, I have to use my bonus action first to pick up my weapon from the ground.
That is true.
And now I will use it. For the
Hence
glory
wh-
of the red wave.
Hence why you did not get sped
And
up.
that is why I rolled a 2 for the glory of the red wave. I swear this shit is getting all those big hits I got earlier back.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, you're just
for my
blindly swinging in the air.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing again.
Where's the overwhelming force when we really need it, boys?
Well, right now we got a pirate that is wearing 2 eye patches for some reason.
Okay,
Let me lend you my eye, comrade.
my 17
17
minus
does not
5 is
hit.
12. 12 does not hit.
Yeah, that doesn't hit. So yeah, you're just blindly swinging in the air. And Uthal, you can just feel like the end of his weapon, like just missing your chin. Doesn't hit you, but
Hey man, I couldn't blame him if it did.
you definitely got close to getting a shave there. But yeah, it doesn't actually hit you.
My turn.
Okay, Uthal, you're up next.
What will it be? Will it be?
Alright. Well, like he said, que será, será. I'm going to swing the quarterstaff again. But this time I kind of want to jab with it instead.
Okay, you do have disadvantage. Oh no, you made the save. Never
I
mind.
can see.
You can make your attack.
Even if it does work against my eye, wouldn't I still technically be able to see out of the other eye?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, that first one's probably gonna miss, so I'm gonna swing again. Let's go! Oh my God, sweet baby Jesus, why you do this to
I
me?
am blind as a bat. What is your excuse?
Don't forget haste attack. I yell from the
Oh
back.
yes, that's true. Haste attack. Let's go.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
All right, let's go. Numero tres. Vámonos. Adelante, muchachos.
Hey!
There we go.
Yeah,
There's the money shot. All right.
So you make a couple of strikes, and you're just a little bit too slow, and you're like, wait, I'm way fast. And you just throw a quick one, and you connect. It doesn't seem to do as much damage as you thought it would do. It still does some damage, but not as much as you figured it might.
And then I am going to finish it off with the unarmed strike.
What level? I don't think monks have that at level 5 yet.
Unarmed strike? Yeah, I do.
No,
Magic
no,
weapons
no,
is
no,
6, I
no.
think.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Oh yeah, no, that's at level 6, unfortunately.
Yeah. So yeah, you do hit with the one time, but your last punch, you kind of put not minimal effort, but you don't put as like the first one. You're like, yeah, fuck, I hit him pretty good, and you
True.
just kind of pop a jab out there, and you miss on the last one there.
Just got a
Anything
high
else
AC.
you would like to do?
I believe that's it.
Okay. We will go to Vinificus.
Okay, so. Fuck all this. Fuck all this weapon bullshit. So, action. I'm going to cast Chaos Bolt, 2nd level. Got some other things, but one of them's not going to come into effect because there's only 2 people, but it's 2d6s at 2nd level and 2d8s. Oh shit, natural 20.
Fire! Bum, bum, bum.
So
So
the
you're gonna
2d8s is
do-
8 plus 6 plus 9. For some reason, I gotta. Oh yeah, because I doubled the dice. So an 8 and a 6, and then a 4 and a 5, and then a 1 and a 3, and a 2 and a 5. So 14 and 9 is 23, and 11 is 34 points of. How do you figure out this damage? The first one I rolled was an 8, so that is thunder damage.
It's magical, so it all goes. So you just
That-
again, Ptolemy, you just get covered in an evisceration of a bunch of these eyeballs, and same with you, Uthal. You guys are just like you're bathing in eyeball juice almost at this point.
So for my bonus action, I'm gonna drop a second level spell to regain some sorcery points from it. I get 3 more back from that. And that ends my turn.
That was a big hit.
Okay,
there.
Heel Armstrong, you're up.
At this point, I'll say to the rest of the group, you really should remember that I blessed you all. Could have helped you some time ago.
True.
I was thinking about it the whole round.
I forgot. I totally
I
I
ain't
ain't gonna lie
saying
to you,
it, though.
I'm tired, so I definitely forgot.
So, as I'm looking around, who's looking the most hurting out of the room?
Nobody.
To tell you the funny thing is, I really
I
only got
think-
hit one time for
I
6
think-
damage.
I think you're missing 1 health point, and that's it, really.
All right,
Oh,
well,
and I guess Ptolemy is a little hurt.
I'm
I guess
definitely
he's
going to
crazy.
move up and take the spiritual weapon attack. And it's going to be a nat 20.
Natural
Nat
fucking
20.
20.
Let's go.
And it's going to
Go ahead and roll your damage.
That is definitely fucking
14.
nice. The
Force
magic
damage.
hits your crits at least.
So again, Ptolemy and Uthal, you're just getting coated. Like it's almost like a fucking like lotion, skin lotion at this point. Like you guys are just covered in this eyeball juice and optical nerve. And
Make it rain,
of-
baby.
And then as
bits
my
of
action,
eyelash.
as an action, I'm going to step back and fire my crossbow as close as I can to the middle mass where I think this thing is, not for individual eyeballs so much as for like what may I be the body of it.
There's not so much a body per se, but yeah, you can absolutely make an attack, and that'll hit.
For 4 piercing damage.
Yeah.
And that'll end my turn. And say to the rest of the
Sounds-
group, bless you, my friends, bless you.
We are at the top of the round. We're over to Canable.
Cool. Looking for some advantage. He's going to move down here. And hopefully that does when he swings. I don't remember if it does or not with that guy, so he's gonna
for
make this
there. You're not an advantage. If you move 1 to the right, you'd have advantage with Uthal. Yeah.
Ooh, that's what he's looking for. So he's gonna make his 4 rapier attacks again.
Okay.
He's still got the hunter's mark up.
Mm-hmm.
Advantage, first one. Advantage, second one. Advantage, third one. Advantage, fourth one. So a 16, a 26, a 17, and a 15.
First one, no. Second one, yes. Third one, no. Fourth one, no.
Okay,
So 1 attack.
a D6 and a D8. Okay. 1D8. So that's 7 piercing, 3 on the D6, 6 on the D8.
7 piercing, 3 piercing, plus 3 hunter, and 6 colossal. So 9, 12 damage.
And that's going to end his turn.
Okay. It is now its turn.
Just stab it all around, fucking.
You know what?
all
It
of you.
wants those ones that were kind of staring at you, Uthal. Even though, you know, they don't know it, that they can't get that eye, but they want that eye.
Okay.
And your other one as well. So I need Ptolemy and Uthal. Actually, hold on. Let me just see something here. I might do something different.
Unhand my fucking eyes.
No, you know what? You guys, I'm gonna get you both to make a charisma save, please. And I just gotta look
Oh,
something up here really
come
quick.
on.
You said wisdom
Charisma.
Charisma.
or charisma? My child's not that terrible.
My weakness. No.
A check or a save?
It is a charisma saving throw.
It's all bad for me.
Wow, I'm gonna bless myself, but it's still gonna make it only fucking 8. I swear, since this thing made me blind, I can't roll shit, man. Nothing.
Yeah,
I
don't roll
hate
that
these
bless.
fucking things, bro. I'm gonna roll a d4 for bless. Shit don't matter. I
True.
rolled a 7. Congratulations.
Well,
I'll
just
say from the,
hey,
I'll say
be
from the
thankful
back.
I didn't do the other one if you failed, because yeah, I'm not gonna say what would have happened. It might still happen, but
I'll say from the back of the room. Don't forget, you're not the only one who's been blessed, my friend.
True, but it wouldn't help me. I think
You don't know. You don't know what the
anyways.
save is. You're a 9. It
True,
could be
yeah,
a
that's
10.
true. Fuck it, I'm down. I'm gonna use bless.
Yeah, 12.
You're closer than I was.
Yeah, that's true. Might as well use it, huh?
11.
11.
Come on, baby. Daddy
So-
needs a new pair of shoes.
Oh, the suspense is killing me, DM. Where the fuck?
Oh,
No.
sorry. I thought like no, I'm here. I was waiting for you guys. What do you guys get for your rolls? Sorry.
He's got
11.
11.
You got an
And a
11
7.
and
7 and
a
11.
7. So both of you guys for a
Ah.
moment,
Ah,
these eyes are looking right into your eyes, like staring into your soul, and you just feel something come over you, and you start seeing things that aren't actually there, and you're confused, and you don't really know what's going on at the moment. You almost feel like you're in a dream, but you can't really control it.
so am I tripping out of one eye?
You guys are both
Just tripping.
effectively under the effect of the confusion spell, right?
Okay. Fucking confusion.
So that will end its turn. Whose turn is next? I want to keep this page up if I can.
Ptolemy now.
That was it. Ptolemy, it is your turn. So I need you, Ptolemy, please, to roll a d10, please.
Oh crap.
Roll a d10.
Yes,
Yeah,
please.
here come the uncontrolled actions.
2.
Okay. Uxal, it's your turn. I need you to roll a d10, please.
Cannot wait. This is the
It's
best.
essentially, Ptolemy, you're super confused and you don't even really know what's going on, and you just freeze for a moment. And yeah.
Six.
How's this thing doing, man? It's 12:21.
It's you guys might be able to kill it in a round or two. It's possible, depending on damage output. Uxal, so you rolled a 6.
Unfortunately.
Same thing. So you also are just kind of standing there, and you're just frozen in time for a second, and you're like, "What was I doing?" And
It's much better though.
we are going to go to Vinificus. It is your turn.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, oh yeah, I'm gonna spend 2 sorcery points and turn my last second level slot of Chaos Bolt into a bonus action spell. And I'm going to cast that at him. There's so many pages up.
Yeah, I know. I'm fucking dealing with that right now too.
19.
Yeah, that hits.
So thunder damage again because the first one was an 8. 21 points of damage. And then because I made that a bonus action, I'm going to use action cantrip. Firebolt.
Okay, go ahead and roll your attack.
26 for another 14 fire damage.
Hold on, my page froze for a second here. 26, that will hit. Roll damage.
And that's 14 fire damage.
14. So you're noticing that there's less and less of these eyeballs. Well, they're still on Uthal and Ptolemy, but they're not whole eyeballs as much anymore as they once were. How much was the last damage? 14?
Yeah, so 21 and 14, so 35 altogether magic damage.
Yep.
And then I moved, excuse me, I moved and that's going to end my turn.
Okay. Heel Armstrong, you are up, my friend.
Okay, so his magic weapon's gonna take a swing.
Okay.
14 doesn't hit, probably.
No, it does not.
And I'll just fire at my crossbow with my crossbow.
Sure.
Actually, can I
attack.
I bless myself plus 3 others, right? When I use bless.
Who did you bless? You
No,
blessed. No,
it's
you
just
blessed
3 people?
Uthal,
Okay.
Ptolemy, and Canable. Yeah.
Okay. Then I will just fire with my crossbow. 19, 25 hit.
Absolutely, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
For 2 damage. So that's, well, it's 5 damage, but
Alrighty.
half to 2.
Yeah.
And then that'll end my turn.
Perfect. We are at the top of the round. Canable, you're up.
Swinging again. Still got the hunter's mark. Spells to help him. It's got no other special things. Okay, well.
He's
So 4
advantage.
attacks again.
Yeah, he has advantage. Actually, no, I wouldn't say he has advantage because
'cause he's confused.
Uthal is just too
Yeah.
confused right now. He wouldn't have advantage.
Okay, good call. So there's 1, 2, 3. At 1 on the third one, and 4. So 24 and 24, I'm assuming hits.
Yeah, 2 of those will hit. And actually,
No.
I'll get you. I'll roll your damage on the first 2, and then roll 1 more after that.
So the 21st one was a 9 with
So-
a
and that's
7
slashing, right?
and a 5. Yeah, with a 7 and a
So-
5 attached to it.
A 3 plus 7 and 5
Yeah,
for the first one.
Yeah.
So 10, 15.
and then the third strike was a natural 1 for 6 damage.
So
So that
Ptolemy,
makes any difference.
as you're there blinded, Canable swings into this mass of eyes, and as he's trying to take him out, he does take a couple out, but he also slices into you, and he takes six slashing damage.
Oh.
Piercing. Rapiers.
Piercing, sorry, my bad.
And then the last one was 24 with that 10 piercing, a 4 attached to it. 14.
Okay. Sorry, I just gotta see. I gotta roll a quick something here. This is nothing bad for you guys necessarily. Well, yeah. Okay. That just lets me know how long that lasts.
Okay.
Confusion. So the confusion will last for 3
4
more whole
rounds.
rounds.
Nice.
Yeah, it's already been around because it's coming around to his turn again. So let's make you guys make that con save again, please.
Wait. What save?
A Constitution saving throw.
For my eyeballs?
Me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, both of you.
Unhand my eyes, sir.
Fail. Fuck. You're so close to killing this thing. It's not gonna get another chance.
Can always bless that up.
To address the confusion for a wisdom save, it's an ability that this creature specifically has.
True. Alright.
He used an ability on you and then cast the confusion spell.
Oh yeah, I forgot bless. I do have bless. So I'm gonna use it.
You guys did actually. You guys both made your save.
Oh shit.
So you are still currently blinded, Al. You can't see, but you again fight off the eyes trying to get pulled out of your head. It is now your turn.
Okay.
Finish him, Ptolemy.
I'm going to use a flat roll attack. And I'm gonna -5 with the
Come on, big roll.
big roll.
That ain't gonna do it.
Damn, bro.
Yeah,
It's because he took away my advantage, bro. I was rolling advantage and I was getting this. This is terrible, bro. Attack again.
All right.
Just flat roll. Fuck the -5 because I'm tired of missing.
Hey,
Now I roll a big enough roll, right? Fuck.
that'll hit. And just
Yeah.
remember, you can use bless on attack rolls as well.
I just be totally blanking on bless. I be forgetting all about that shit. Okay, so attack.
But I'm not gonna remind you of that in a moment because you're killing the shit out of my shit.
For real.
I'll remind you.
13
I'll remind you
damage
after.
plus fire. 18 damage.
Don't forget his
So-
resistance to slashing.
You're right. So half. So instead of
So,
13, I did 6. So 6 and 5 is 11.
so there are
He can stop my murdering.
probably a single eyeball sitting on both of you guys remaining.
Just the central eye. Who gets the kill?
Is that the end of your turn now?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, Uthal, you're up. There's just 2 single eyes remaining. One on you, one on Ptolemy.
Alright, man. Well, I still have haste, correct?
Yeah. You're gonna mock you from the corner. Don't miss this time.
So, hold on. There's gonna be an attack. There's the second attack. There's the haste attack. And then I'm going to spend a key point to use Flurry of Blows. So there's going to be those 2 bad boys as well.
And you're gonna bless them
5
all, right?
attacks. But you gotta hit one of them.
So
So,
you're
yeah.
like Bruce Lee. You just like fucking like Liu Kang, just like 20 punches. Bam, 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 bam. How do you want to do this?
Yeah. I want to do the machine gun blows.
E Honda style.
Perfect. Yeah, and with that, you eviscerate these last 2 remaining eyeballs of this creature. There seems to be no more walls that you can pass through. This seems to be the end of this section of this area.
Ukfal gets the final kill.
Yeah.
The final blow is mine.
For the glory of Uthal.
And I.
He
so
said,
yeah.
I don't need no damn dexterity. Ah!
Dexterity's for
So,
suckers. Dexterity's for
you
suckers
guys
with
are
2
standing
eyes.
Like,
He said,
remember,
depth perception eludes me, but not strength.
remember Ghostbusters when they went down the Goo River? Like, that's you, and they got out and it's just shit is just goop is dripping off them. That's what you guys look like right now. You guys have defeated this creature.
I
Pretty
get
sure it's
nowhere
the
near
one.
them.
Hey,
I
if we're
stay
not
10
getting
feet.
that extra 5%, then the least you can do is provide some hot showers.
So we'll
It's some holy water.
we'll just we'll wrap this up in just a quick monologue, I suppose. So you guys do go up. You complete your task.
I steal this
You
book.
ask. it's just
Run away.
dust. It falls apart as dust in your hands. But you guys do go up, and you talk to Bartholomew, and you do try to up the ante a little bit, get him to pay you a little bit more, and says,
Threaten him
well,
with fireball.
while you guys were down there, I thought about it, and I was like, without them, obviously you guys care of it.
And then
So without you, I wouldn't have been able to do that. And you know what? Just please, I know I'm not always going to be able to overpay you like this, but here's your 30%. And he pays you. So your usual rate for a job of this kind of magnitude would probably be about 250 gold per person.
Fucking rich.
So you get an extra 30% on top of that. So what?
Another
extra
75 gold, 70 gold, something like that.
60 gold, something like that. No, 70. Yeah, 75 gold. You get about another. 75 exactly. No, but
Yeah,
yeah.
75.
Fuck,
It's
my math
75.
is horrible.
It's 30 per 100 and 15 per 50.
Yeah,
75.
yeah. So yeah, you guys get about. You get a little over 300 gold each. We'll put it that way.
sick. I love gold.
325. I'll take that on my PayPal, please.
And
I don't even say
so-
anything. I just go in the office. I just pick up my sack of gold. I just look around the room, and then I walk the fuck out.
On his way out, I take my knife and I slice this bag of gold that he's just holding in his hand.
Why, bro?
I start
You know I'm
scrambling for
stressed
pieces on the
out
ground.
now.
and
Right now
running.
I'm gonna chop
I'm
you with
running.
my fucking
I'm running.
greatsword.
Nope, I'm running. Surprise, I'm gone. Misty step. Fuck you.
There he goes.
So yeah, you get.
I hate this fucking midget, bro.
I am
guys
not a
came
midget.
back-
I am a tiefling.
That's Al's underlying
guys-
hate for Dab.
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure.
So
Christians.
yeah, you guys
Bag cutting bastard.
come back to Waterdeep. You slay a monster. You get paid gold, and now you've got one of the biggest and most entertaining cities in the entire realm. And
Not
that's
to
where
spend
we'll
my winnings.
Casino for sure.
end the
With
game for
Al's
this
winnings.
evening.
I'm hitting
A
up the
house
strip
of
club.
ill repute.
You didn't say you took gold. You said you cut my bag. So my
I
gold's still on
grabbed some
the
of the
floor. I
shit.
picked it
I
back
said
up.
I grabbed some of the shit on the ground and fucked off.
He misty
Made a
stepped the
scoop.
fuck
You
out
did
of
all of that
Okay.
with no rolls, nothing. Just all that just happened.
I was
You
just
were-
gonna
you're
say
practically
before
sleeping.
we shut this off, we'll get a couple last rolls. So we'll get you're trying to cut his
Nah, fuck him. I ain't letting him roll nothing. I'm keeping my gold on myself.
all right. Yeah.
I worked hard for this
Fair enough.
goddamn gold.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, you guys
Y'all go fuck around and have me and Ukthal put y'all in the dirt. I see that shit.
I had to
Dude.
say it. You haven't had a stream where somebody hasn't tried to rob something from you.
Fucking thieves.
He's the pirate too most of the time, which is the funny part.
And I'm trying to keep peace so we don't fight over the gold, and they use that opportunity to steal.
Come after your booty,
Yeah.
dog. You know.
Yeah, what the fuck? So that is not the kind of representation I'd like. Now I got to go to bed because I have work tomorrow. But guys, this was dope, yo. I'm glad we did this.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
end it
I'm glad
there.
you guys
were around.
Thanks to Brennan for joining us for our first Fan Fridays. We'll hopefully have you
dog?
on.
Yeah, thanks, Brandon.
Yeah,
That was
guys.
awesome. I really
Thank
enjoyed
you.
that.
Yeah,
I
man, it
really
was
enjoyed
great.
that.
Yeah,
You
whoever
got,
comes next is gonna die.
Yeah,
Calling it now.
and then we might run another dungeon this weekend. We're not sure yet. Ukthal, you've got your Discord now, so we might just send you an invite out of the blue for something if you're available. We'll see.
Hell yeah, I'm
And
down.
and then if not for sure, Monday
Good
we'll be
game,
back.
Ukthal.
If not for sure, we'll be back here Monday with the Lost Mines of Phandelver at 8 p.m. Eastern, and again Wednesday with the Baking Campaign at 8 p.m. Eastern. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you next Friday with another Fan Friday.
Thanks,
Later,
everybody.
Later,
Thanks for having
guys.
me, guys. Appreciate you.
Yeah,
Yeah, no
Peace.
worries, man.
Good night, fellas.
Big bounce.
cheers.